Okay, we are live. I'm sorry we're late, chat. We're always late. Bopper's here. How you doing, Bopper?
I'm doing pretty good. I've been thinking about this for about a week now. Just under a week. About 174 hours worth of thinking.
You know when I said there was a bombshell coming?
Did you lie?
Yeah, I totally lied. I was just trying to bait you into playing more.
Okay.
We're not going to get a bombshell for like another 10 hours, so...
Okay,
ready with it.
sweet.
I'm just joking, I'm joking. Hey, Yuri, Vol, Crimbo, Dots, Absol, Kindy Grove, Anarchist, Blueberries in my coffee. Coffee. Thank you for being here, guys.
Hey, Lois. This is just like that time I was on that unmanned mission to Mars.
6 billion people.
You killed 6 billion people and not sorry's all you can say for it? Well, I mean, I didn't... Jesus Christ, what's wrong with you?
All right.
Okay.
Okay, do you need a refresher? Yeah, 6 billion.
Yeah.
You're no longer dying? Good.
6 billion people collectively.
Through the morphogenetic field.
Okay. All right.
We're in a puzzle room.
Yeah, we're in a puzzle room. There's the computer that I have been waiting for, the one that's going to send RAM across the morphogenetic field. I have been reading Neuromancer, cyberpunk novel from the 80s, and they predict that in the future, 3 megabytes of RAM is going to be so much that it's going to be valuable on the black market, and people will rob you for it. I don't know.
They were sort of close.
They sort of, yeah.
I'm gonna lower the volume of the game just a tad.
Okay. Otherwise,
this PC has 128 gigs of RAM. Don't ask me why.
Wait, that one or yours?
The one I'm using
has 128. Jeez,
128.
How much of your hard drive are you accessing all at once?
My good friend Dr. Owen basically gave me this PC. And he put 128 gigs of RAM in it, so he's crazy. Anyway, we're in a puzzle room.
Yeah. Yeah. It's not opening.
Is it locked?
Yeah, it looks like it.
I don't see anything that looks like a keyhole, though. There's this diamond-shaped hole in the middle, though. Do you think we're supposed to stick something in there?
No.
What up, Quark? All right, tell me where to go.
Shut up, Quark. Let's click on that weird console-looking thing. Kind of looks futuristic. Kind of looks alien. No, the one on the wall to the left. It's got like a big red dot in the middle. Yeah. What is this? One of the training machines you see on late-night infomercials?
I think it's a facial recognition device.
A what?
You put your hands on either side and hold your face in front of that lens. Then it checks your face against whatever it's got in its database.
Oh. Huh. How do you know that?
I'm in the salvage business. Every so often, one of these babies show up. It doesn't look like it's turned on.
Not a problem for me. Nothing happens when I put my face in front of it.
There's something to the right of the lens over there that looks an awful lot like a keyhole. If we had a key for it...
You think maybe we could turn it on?
I assume so.
Alright. Check the balloon. Now, if we can't pop this, a balloon...
We don't have the strength.
You want it, Quark?
I don't need a balloon. I'm not a kid.
Oh, wait, was that a slip? Did he reveal what he truly is? How old are you?
What's up, Terry?
Scanning database.
I'm 20.
Windows 20? No way!
Gotcha!
Yeah, he folded. That's literally it. This obvious balloon that we have to pop. Sigma doesn't even think of it. This balloon is like a JoJo Part 4 stand. It's balanced around the fact that we're too dumb to pop it. All right. I guess let's check that glass case over there.
Sure.
Ooh.
Aha! Now this is brandy. Pierre Perrin's 200-year-old reserve.
You can tell just by looking at it?
I can smell it.
That's some nose you got on there. Sigma, you can't be talking about other people's noses. Not after what you did to Tenmyoji's get up last time.
I don't remember what you're referring to.
When he's like sniffing all over Tenmyoji's suit, and he's like, oh yeah, baby. Smells like liquor.
Here, just let me have a taste.
I don't think so.
How could you be so cruel? Oh, this is the good stuff right here. I already read that.
You already told me that.
Oh, did I?
Yeah, 200 years is pretty impressive, though.
Yes it is. Then again, it's even older than that by now. Maybe it's gone bad. It's probably just like water now. I should drink. No! Okay, well, we got that. The L brandy, yeah.
Frisbee.
Oh.
Oh.
I didn't mean to do that.
Well, putting the expensive brandy on the coaster didn't seem to do anything.
The laser beam just went right through it. Hey, what the hell do you think you're doing? If you keep frying it with that laser, you're gonna ruin the brandy. Pull it out of there right now. Okay. My bad.
Check that globe.
Got a globe.
Ooh. What does it say when we click on it?
Hey, a globe. Doesn't it look kind of weird? I think somebody glued a piece of paper to it. Let's see if we can get it off. Oh, that's you.
Let's see if we can get it off then.
Oh, file.
Ooh.
That's gonna be important.
Yeah, more dot connecting.
You want me to draw this on the memo with the 3 colors I have?
Sure.
Loogie. Okay, let me see.
I love Loogie. I'm glad he's gonna permanently eat up one of our memo spots.
You're a good man, Loogie. Alright, so we have red and green, and this is the only accurate color I'll have.
Okay, that's fine. Well, blue kind of looks like purple. So we
Blue,
just gotta remember.
Purple. Green. Red.
Sure.
I'll make the lines green. So green is yellow and white is red. Perfect. Yeah.
Let's check that suit of armor.
Ooh. Think we could pop a balloon with a slingshot?
Ooh, this is stupid.
A slingshot. Not the most impressive weapon, but it's simple as hell and won't jam like a gun.
I've killed a man with a slingshot. You don't want to know what I've seen, Sigma. A suit of armor.
Who cares about Alaska? Well, it's not really a full suit of armor, is it? I mean, it's missing the helmet.
So what do we call it?
I'm not sure.
Okay, well, I'm just gonna go and call it a suit of armor, okay?
Suit yourself.
Anyways, it's got some red paint on the neck and shoulder area.
Sure it's paint. Could be blood. Hey! Don't say stuff like that! Being in a room with a headless suit of armor is creepy enough. You think we had to put the brandy on its head? Because there's an L on it?
That would be really... Oh, because there's the red on it.
Oh, I took the spear.
Short spear.
You want me to examine this, or?
Sure.
So he's got a spear instead of a sword? This is a really short spear, though. If you look at the tip head-on, it looks kind of like a diamond.
A diamond, huh? Wait a minute. We're gonna smash open that drawer. Let's go to that drawer real quick before I forget.
Why can't we pop the balloon with the spear?
Or the slingshot?
Where was it? It was this one.
Right there, yeah. It opened! Give me that key.
There's something in here!
Is it a key? No, it's not, Sigma. Is this a butterfly?
What could it be? Sorry?
Alright, so... Does the slingshot not do anything because we don't have anything to shoot with it?
Maybe not. Yeah, I can't do anything with it.
It is so
Let's
annoying.
put the key in this console.
Whoa, the light on the top turned on.
Looks like you managed to turn it on.
Alright, it's on. Now what?
Well, why don't we give it a face to look at? One of ours? Yeah.
Damn. None of our faces work.
Face not recognized. Gender mismatch.
What does it mean by gender mismatch?
Maybe it's saying that it needs a girl? But there's only 3 of us, and none of us are women.
Well, maybe if we dress Quark up like a girl.
No way! Why don't you dress up then? No. Just thinking about that is making me want to puke. Besides, do you see a wig or makeup or anything around here? How would any of us dress up like a woman anyway?
Dude, you totally want to do it.
No, I don't! Anti-woke face detector. Hey, wait a minute. Maybe. What is it?
Do you have an idea?
Well, they can't hurt to try. Yeah, definitely worth a shot.
Are we gonna go drag Alice's body in here and stick her up to the thing like it's a Dead Space 2 puzzle? How long has he had that in his pocket?
It's Alice's head.
Looks like a piece of paper. No, it's a picture. Oh yeah, I remember him looking at that in the infirmary. Guess it's worth a shot.
Ooh.
Whoa. Hey. Whoa.
Oh my gosh! It's like we're in the villain's secret lair! Huh. Didn't think that would happen.
Guess the recognition worked.
Yeah.
So we're gonna have to sit on that chair and then ride it into the other side, because I saw some other stuff on there. With that little lever. Let's get that helmet first, though.
Look.
Oh, hey, there's the helmet for the suit of armor. There's a lever next to the chair.
Why don't you pull it?
What's gonna happen?
Come on, is it really that hard to figure out?
You think it's gonna go back into the wall?
Pull the damn thing and find out.
Alright. I guess I should start by sitting in the chair. Then I pull the lever. Here I go! I guess it wouldn't be in the spirit of the balloon to pop it without the slingshot to hit the bullseye.
You need a bullseye to hit it, yeah.
Yeah, let's see. Looks like there's something on the table.
You died.
Is that a battery?
Cool.
Ooh. A P painted on the wall.
Guess we go back. There's not much else.
Well, I wonder what we can do with that battery. Does it go in that computer? I don't think we ever clicked on it. If I pull this again, it should turn back around. Oh, whatever. Not like I have a choice.
Is that a P. Diddy reference, Dotsif? You want to come to the Diddy party?
Is this game
Wait.
freaky? Dotsif. No! Okay,
I feel like that's a P. Diddy thing.
It's a Bopper stream reference.
Oh, okay, okay.
I didn't want to explain it in depth. It is adjacent, though. What's that?
Huh?
You think it's an eye watching us?
I don't think so. I think it's a target.
Like a bullseye?
Yeah, it's supposed to shoot it.
Shoot it with what?
Don't be an idiot. You've already got what you need. Do I?
Okay, I'll just use the slingshot too.
Whoa, hold on there. You actually have something to fire.
Oh. No, I guess I don't.
What are you gonna shoot it with, then?
With mind bullets.
It's called Telekinesis, Sigma. Anyway, I figured that'd slip your mind, like everything else. Here, I grabbed this off the floor earlier.
My mind, I'm on the morphogenetic field! This is the key we use to start the facial recognition device. Thanks, man.
They're bros.
I guess I don't have to use my special psychic powers after all. Here goes. Aiming. There. 2, 1, fire.
Whoa, nice aim. You got it right in the center. Hey, what did that... There's gotta be something on the floor.
It looks like there's something.
I guess
Nothing?
not.
Wait, does it just let us see
I
the
guess you
one
could
on the
see...
wall?
Yeah.
Wait, hold on. Can you turn back around?
Well, let me...
Can you literally not see that one without popping the balloon from sitting in that chair?
What one? What's up, Chris?
On the wall. Or not a wall, like that red...
Like this thing?
Yeah.
Oh, we could put something on the wall. Well, let's put the knight helmet on.
Yeah.
Yeah, that suits him. Make one more pun, Temioji. I will kill you.
Let's just do it anyway. Oh, battery. Combine that battery.
Whoa. Looks like you got the tablet to turn on. Look! Something showed up on the screen!
Gotta have something to do with these letters, I would guess. Because we had a P and an L.
Any guesses?
Not yet. I don't get it.
Am I supposed to switch the brandies?
I would guess so.
This is cheap brandy. Alcohol this bad shouldn't even exist. But I think it's best if I dispose of it safely within my...
I'll be taking that.
Alright, let's swap.
Yeah. I tried putting the brandy on the coaster, so it's an H. Now I gotta put something up on the wall at the top. So
Well, let's put the cheap brandy here.
Yeah.
Look! The laser beam's bending all around inside the bottle!
Yeah, it made a
Hey, Ghost.
parallelogram.
Very good, Sigma.
He studied his third grade geometry.
Didn't check this out.
There's a screen built into the credenza.
That is not a trapezoid. Or is it technically a trapezoid? Is a parallelogram technically a trapezoid? Or is it the other way around?
A parallelogram is like all the sides have to be parallel, right?
Parallel.
Like,
Yeah, so a trapezoid's not...
It has like the one parallel set and then the anti-parallel set.
There's something on it.
What is it starting?
Beats me. Well, my money says that just means it won't do squat if you mess with it right now. How about you go have a look at something else? Okay.
Well, the good news
what
is
else
that
can we check?
Well, I have officially learned the word credenza. This safe is really big.
Oh. As an architect, I know that word very well.
Yeah.
Because whenever I design a conference room, I put a credenza in it. Because it's very fancy.
You are the person to go to with any credenza questions.
Yes, I'm very qualified to answer any credenza-based questions.
And that's why you go to school, kids.
There's gotta be like $100 billion in there.
You're such a kid.
Maybe they're just hiding something they really don't want people to see. Like some videos.
I'm not sure I like the way you said that, man.
Let's just open it and find out.
I don't... See?
Is it locked? There's a circular input panel on top of the handle. Looks like the one on the pressure exchange chamber's door.
So if we just did the same thing we did then.
Oh, do you remember the colors?
Yes, from our memo. Okay,
well, let's check
let's
it.
check the memo.
I can't check it. Oh, okay, I'll click here. All right, so we have green to red.
And that one was real, right?
Blue to white.
Yes.
And purple to yellow, I think. So green to red.
What were the other ones? Purple to yellow.
I believe so. And then blue to white.
Blue to white.
They put Stellar Blade 1.0 in there. The one thing they don't want you to see.
Lord Pent, now, come on. Don't be crazy. Or I'll rip this open with my bare hands. Let's, okay. I'm trying to, okay, so it's purple. Okay, so we got light blue to white. Purple to yellow.
I think I got it, Bopper. I'll let you do it.
I guess I'm just thrown off because the red is kind of pinkish on here. So, like...
It's this one.
So it's red to...
Green.
Red to green.
What's up, Nathaniel? Any bombshells yet? We're getting there. Getting real close, I promise.
Red down.
That's not the solution I was thinking of.
Then go up.
No, you can solve it. I don't care.
And then up. And then up again. And then left. And then up. And then if it's blue to white.
Yeah, you're fucked now.
Yeah,
gotten out.
I should have listened. I mean, I did listen, and then you said, no, don't listen. You wanted to rub my face in it. Let's retry.
No, because I know these are fun to do.
Yeah,
I'll
so
let you do
red
it.
to up. We're going to do, like, the same steps, but now to the left. And, like, down. Left. Up. We don't need access to the black circle. And then we'll go...
Yeah, you're fucked now.
The purple really has to reach yellow, man? What the?
How rewarding for the last time. My last reward. Like one of those mobile game ads? He's not doing that bad, but could you do it better?
Like those I hate those mobile game ads so much.
This isn't fake, I swear.
This game has gone viral.
Bopper, you have 10 seconds before I solve this thing.
Go ahead and solve it. My brain's not working right because I'm too busy thinking about lasagna. I'm gonna be honest.
Can't blame you. Oh, I thought it wasn't right. I was like, oh no.
No.
Good job.
I'm such a fool.
You did it.
We're never gonna get uncensored Stellar Blade 1.0, Speedy. Thanks.
It's better that way.
It is. It's much better
nice
that
work.
way.
Very impressive.
Let's have a look inside. Oh my god.
$100 billion! Videos.
Tenmei Oji's nasty videos. Open up, open up, open up.
Gold. Oh.
Crimbo, you would be hopefully happy to learn that your yellow paint comment has made it into my video, so...
Which one?
Crimbo made one of the funniest chat comments I've ever read.
Yellow paint swimsuit? I don't want to know.
In my Stellar Blade stream, so...
Gotcha.
It'll be there. It'll be there when you watch the video, I'm sure. You'll watch it and enjoy every second of everything you understand about it. Sorry, guys. Looks like we've all got is a binder and a deer.
So, a bind deer?
I wish everybody in this room would shut up.
The hell is this? Zero's just making fun of us.
There's a binder in the safe.
Dude, there's too many puns. It's got 2 pieces of paper in it.
Bob, Chris, John, Tony, Ian.
Do you remember when we did the director's office or the security room, and there was like the TVs?
The one with the stairs where you had to turn the lights on and
Yeah.
off?
There was a puzzle with like a 3x3 grid. It's this one I was thinking about. I mixed them up. Yeah, okay. Carol likes being on the left and prefers to be near Bob. We'll take care of that later. Let's take this deer head. The deer's looking at me, Grandpa. Fuck up.
Fuck up.
It's just a fake.
God, another pun. Shut up, Tim.
If he makes one more pun, dude. Women.
I'm gonna jump into the game and kick his ass. Women. What the? Okay.
Just put the deer on it, bro.
Just hurry up. Stop the yapping. Like, we don't need this much. There we go. E.
Okay.
Okay, so
Now we sit.
help. That's our password.
Where's the P?
It's behind the wall.
Is it?
Yeah. Like when you turn the machine and when you pull the lever.
You're right. It was back here.
Yeah.
Ah, he's a genius.
I am. See, I've redeemed myself. Help. If you come through this like a second time, let's say you wanted to do it again, could you just... Is the game gonna let you just type in help?
I think so, yeah.
Okay.
You did it! Good work, Sigma.
Take a look at the screen. Swear, if it's Timyoji's naughty videos, I swear to God. Oh, what's this?
Looks like the password for the safe. Awesome! Now we can open it. We gotta get the blue password, right?
Which means the Carol and John and thing, which is gonna be that screen, I guess. Oh, it changed.
Oh? That looks like a puzzle. It is. Silhouette puzzle called the Tangram. Alright, Bopper, this is one of the hardest puzzles in the game.
I have no idea what that is.
You don't have to get the blue code? No, but my Chivmos.
Oh,
the reason I say this is the hardest puzzle in the game is because it's so strict with making the parallelogram. Like,
wait, what am I... What am I...
You have to,
oh my
you have to
God.
make a parallelogram.
We have to make a parallelogram with this.
Yes.
So wait, does John, Ian, and Carol have anything to do with this?
I don't know.
We have to make a parallelogram without...
Don't worry, I'm an architect.
Overlapping. Okay, good. All right. Take me away to your credenza. Let's see what happens here. This is like...
This is probably not right.
This is like the SpongeBob episode with the art where he's like shredding the paper up and making like the pictures.
Oh, fuck.
Okay.
This is going to be so difficult.
Well, you have
I can't
fun
tell how
with
big
this.
it is.
I'm going to go get my lasagna out of the oven.
Yeah. That's not right. It's got to be this one. Don't worry, chat. I'm a professional. I'll tell you when it's time to worry. A professional loser! Loser! You're a loser!
Oh.
This does not seem right either. Oh, fuck. You came in for this puzzle? I mean, we don't have to do it. I might be here forever. Gotta be like this. Then what the hell fits there? This one? These are the same length, so it's gotta be something like this. The controls are really annoying too. If you need hints, just say the word. Okay, I don't want to be stuck here forever, so I feel you. No, that doesn't work. This can't be the other end. Wouldn't be happening if you were playing Gex. Bro, I'll pop in Gex 64 right now, dude. I swear. I'll fucking do it. Don't tempt me. No, I don't even feel like I'm close. Don't worry about the shape. I'm just thinking right now. I'm thinking out loud. Thinking out loud. Where would this one go? If I put this in this corner. Yeah, that's like too awkward. Looked up the answer. It's only to save time. I would enjoy doing this, but I don't want to subject you guys to like 20 minutes of me fiddling around with this. When Bopper gets back, we'll look up the answer.
Hello? I'm back.
Alright, give me the answer.
Okay, I have lasagna. Let's see.
I'm just gonna save time. I don't want people to like sit here and watch me do this. It's gonna take too much trial and error because it didn't click right away.
So, oh, you're just gonna look at a picture?
I think so. I think Dots was gonna send me something.
I see it in the chat.
Thank you, Dots. Oh, I wasn't even close. Yeah. Okay, don't worry. I got it.
Don't worry, it's fine, because at the end of the day, do you realize what this powerful gamer score you're gonna have?
As long as I get all the Chievmos.
Like
oh, that makes sense. That makes sense.
Forget Baby Gronk. It's gonna be the SpeedyHawk era.
Bro, and the thing is, like, even if I do it the correct way, it sometimes doesn't take it because you need it to be, like, fucking perfect.
Oh, man.
I remember this being so frustrating. Whatever. Let's see if it takes us. Okay.
You got geometric overlap on them triangles. I
did it the wrong way.
I like how even with the picture, this shit sucks.
Rain not working properly.
These are right triangles. These aren't those equilateral triangles.
They're
good word in school.
They are right.
Isosceles. Isosceles was a fun
Isosceles.
Oh, I see.
Isosceles is what, like 2 equal angles?
Or is isosceles they're all like different? I don't remember.
Oh, maybe.
Because right triangle
might be
like. Wait, which one is scalene?
I think scalene is 2 of the angles are equal. It's been a while.
No, scalene might be the one where they're all different because that just sounds hardcore. Like that word sounds tough.
Sounds hard. No, oh, whatever. It's not gonna take this. I fucked it up.
Wait, that shape right there is a parallelogram. We should just take that one.
I know, but it's gonna be like. You see, it's not accurate enough. I need to make it more accurate.
So it's being difficult.
All right, I took it. I took it. Obtuse, yeah. Wait, that's just an angle. Obtuse angle is just above 90 degrees, I thought. Or am I thinking of something else? It's been a while since I've been in school. How did you do that, Sigma? Wow. Nope.
You see, Quark, when a gamer and a game love each other very much, they honeymoon over to game facts.
Hey, looks different. We have a different password. All right, so I guess we didn't do anything with the Bob thing. I'm like pretty confused.
From the safe thing with like the names?
Yeah, what is this for?
Like, do we just have to know it for later?
Maybe. Where is the safe? Oh, it's up here.
Did we ever click on the computer?
No. We don't have the password, Bopper.
Yeah, but like maybe we need to trigger Sigma to be like, I don't know what this is.
Okay, fine. Well, what do we have here? I haven't seen a computer this old in a while.
There's something on the screen.
Is that a lion eating a hamburger?
I really do, I don't think so.
I think the lion's got 2 heads. Oh, that's me. Looks like a monster from a Greek myth.
Looks like it's asking for an ID and password underneath the lion.
Huh. The keyboard doesn't seem to be working, though. Guess we can't enter anything, then.
Alright. Well, let's get out of here.
What is this gold thing?
What's this?
Checked it out earlier, but it's just a business card holder.
A business card holder. The tasteful thickness of it.
It's the file where you put business cards. They've got all these weird shapes on the back. I think maybe if you line them up in a particular way, then you'll get some sort of hint. Do I even need to do this?
I mean, do we have both answers to this already? Business cards, page 1 and 2.
I have the safe. 2? I have it. Bob, Chris, John, Tony, Ian, Michael.
Tony Lazzuto.
I messed it up. Ian goes here.
Is Michael's in the bottom middle.
Goes here.
And then page 2. Is that a whole different set of names or like a different?
Yeah, it's like it's all the women.
Carol likes being on the left.
And prefers to be near Bob. Ellen would like to be.
Is there any? Do we have to do
above?
This now? Like what?
I don't think I have to, but you know, let's just do it. Anne prefers to be near Bob, right? Yeah. This can't be right then, because I can't have Ellen above Anne. Because Bob's at the top. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but like maybe she likes to be above her, but like the universe ain't fair. You don't always get what you want. Just like throw that one out. But what do they define as near? I wonder.
Probably adjacent.
Yeah.
Carol likes to be on the left.
Which means she's got to be on one of those 2 spots.
Oh, if Ellen's just generally above Anne, then it's fine. Then, maybe not directly above.
Okay, but that should work.
Sophie likes to be on the very right.
Which we have her.
Kate likes to be next to Michael.
Which she is. I think this is right. It said complete, Sigma. What are you, stupid?
You guys gotta stop these right jokes, man. Let's take a look at the other side. Maybe the shapes look like something now. Other side of what?
Oh, hit that arrow key on the right.
Oh.
Book
334. It says book 334.
What does it mean?
Well, a book is a bunch of pieces of paper that are bound together with...
What a book is.
Yeah, what book? Oh my god.
Not another literary analysis. Oh god, here we go. Oh, this room is just a nightmare for us. They got credenzas for you, lit analysis, master's work for me. Oh, this is terrible.
I was so confused. Is this because we wouldn't be able to figure out the H? Like, are they seriously gonna make us put these books in this order because they didn't think we could see this as an H?
So because I just... Wait, so you could put the book of 3?
Yeah, they want me to do this.
Wow.
This is the biggest waste of time. Wow, that's awful. That is so stupid. It could be a you.
Well, I guess I answered my own question then about whether or not the game will just let you put in help.
Yeah.
Right.
Dude, I figured out it was help just from the L and the P. Like, I was like, what other word could it be? Like, pulp?
And also,
Whatever.
like, no other letter looks like the top of an H, unless I'm, like,
Yeah,
completely
exactly.
blanking on one.
That's really stupid. Whatever. Hey, we solved it. Okay?
We did. We were smarter than the game thought we would be. Do you think that makes up... Is that our punishment for cheating on the parallelogram?
Yeah, I think so. Good job. I know that's important stuff, but aren't you, curious?
About what?
Grandpa's picture. The one in front of the facial recognition thingy. Don't you want to take a look at it? Come on, hurry. Okay. You ready? What do you think it is?
Oh, no.
Grandpa's videos.
I swear to God, if it's a bottle of booze dressed as a woman. So, who is this girl?
Hey, stop!
She's just a girl. Wait a minute! I know that face! Oh, wait, yo, what? Is she your granddaughter?
No.
Well, who is she? I know who she is, Sigma. Sigma, get out of the story. I'm taking over. I know the real questions to ask.
Fine. You've already seen her, after all. Her name is Akane Kurashiki. I've been looking for her for a long time.
Why?
Because she's his first love. No! You've got it wrong!
Wait,
you carry that picture everywhere.
What would be obscene is if Quark was being dead fucking serious and Tenmyoji was Junpei.
I don't think I've ever seen you leave it somewhere. And when you don't think anybody's watching, you talk to it. I've seen you do it.
Yes, it is Quark. Akane is one of the characters on in the escape room in 999. Huh? Didn't mark you for a hopeless romantic, Tenmyoji.
Look, it's not about love, and I'm not a goddamn romantic.
Okay. You do want to talk about her. I get it.
You don't want to talk about her. Alright, well. I have to open it again, are you serious?
I know you're gonna, like, duck sound me, but when did 999 take place? Oh, that one's bullshit. I can just look that one up.
2 years before this game.
Well, because I was gonna say, oh, well, Clover's not that much older, but, like, what if her blood became Ice 9? And so she just lives like Alice. Junpei got older and he's fucking pissed about it. He's like, I want Ice 9. It looks kind of empty this time.
Oh, we got the key cards. Alright, let's put the other password in.
I thought we did both already.
No, I opened it once and Quark's like, go look at the picture!
Oh, yeah, okay.
Star Moon.
Safe solutions randomized?
Yeah, it is.
Okay.
When you start your save file, it's randomized like all of them.
Looks like I do not have a fast path to all Chivos on my Steam account. No!
You could guess all the the safe passwords. They would
take
technically
longer
work.
than all the
You just need to do every combination.
It would just take longer than doing the puzzle that I already know the solutions to.
Yeah. What if Clover was born on a leap day? Well, then she would be 4 years old.
Not if this was 70 years in the future. 80 years in the future. It lines up perfectly. Did we ever learn nothing about the crane that moved one of the AB rooms?
I don't think we learned much about it besides that it did move something.
Damn it!
What's wrong?
Pissed about?
I left something in the director's office.
What was it?
The picture. Ugh, how could I forget it?
Yeah, we must have set it down after using the face recognition thing.
Yeah, I'm going back. You two go on ahead to the warehouse.
I want to come with you.
Nah, that's fine.
Me too. Sorry.
Why don't you head back to the warehouse, Sigma? The others are probably already waiting.
All right. I'll see you two later then. I swear to God, if Tenmyoji's gonna go back, take Quark, and be like, "You fucking brat! You fucking blew my cover." Then we're gonna find him dead in the tube. Yeah.
Bye, Mr. Sigma.
Bye, Mr. Sigma.
I watched them jog off toward the blue door. And then they were gone.
Guess I should be getting back then.
Quark doing parkour. What makes you say that? Later, Mr. Sigma. That's what they say to Bopper after class.
I swear to fucking God.
Mr. Sigma.
You fucking brat, you blew my cover.
Parkour. Hardcore parkour. I stepped into the warehouse to find all the other teams already there. Hey and Luna. Vi and Clover. And Dio. The moment Dio spotted me, he dashed over to the rightmost AB room and slid his card through the reader.
What a dickhead.
An Ambidex gate, 45 minutes.
As he turned to look at me, I swore I saw a flash of a smug grin.
There. Happy? This time I waited for you to get back before I opened it. You see? I can be considerate.
But Tenmyoji and Quark aren't here.
Yeah, where are they?
I guess they forgot something back in the room we found.
What do you mean, I guess? They literally told you, bro.
They ran back to grab it real quick.
And they'll be here in a
He's
few
not trying to blow
minutes.
their cover.
No big deal.
Maybe, yeah.
Dio's gonna find out about the picture and be like, alright, time to murder Tenmyoji for no reason.
The moment Dio spotted me, he booked it knowing I was going to rip his head off. That's a...
Like, it's great
not in this
being-
timeline. This timeline, we're chill.
But we're on our own morphogenetic timeline, right? Like, as the player. So we still want to kill him.
While we waited, we exchanged information about the rooms we'd investigated. Unfortunately, none of it seemed very useful. None of us had found anything, and we were no closer to unraveling any of the increasing number of mysteries we were faced with. With that discussion exhausted, we sat down to wait. Before long, 20 minutes had passed since Dio opened the door. Tenmyoji and Quark were nowhere in sight.
Don't you think they're taking a little long?
Yes, I'm getting worried. What if something happened to them?
Go have a look.
Then I shall accompany you.
I'll be fine by myself. It's not that far away.
Just don't look into the abyss too long, or you might become a monster.
That's... I don't know. Okay.
Oh my god, hi, Kay. Blush, ooh.
Look, I'm just gonna go to the director's office. I'll be right back. No big deal. All right, I'll see you guys later. It's gonna be real trippy when he.
I gave a quick goodbye
Quark over
wave
there at
and
Midas Auto Repair.
and stepped out of the warehouse.
Shut up, cat. I'm not interested. Unless you got VLR theories, I don't want to talk. Let me see if I can put him on the mic before I go and throw him into his food bowl.
Aw.
Which I am sure is not empty, but he's going to act like it is. Say hello to everyone on stream, Mr. Pumpkin. Oh,
He's shy.
oh, there he goes. He's smacking the microphone, though.
I don't think I heard anything. Hold on. No, I can only imagine, though. I can only imagine.
Yeah, he just started slapping it. I'm going to go throw him into his food bowl. Yeah, he did meow a
Tell me
little
when you
bit,
get
so you might
back.
have heard it a little bit.
You heard a little meow? I missed it. I'm jealous. You think we're gonna die? Dad, who thinks Temmie, Yoji, and Quark are dead?
Huh?
Me! I'm only asking the people who haven't played this game. You're hoping? Oh my god.
Okay, there was there was food in the bowl. He just wanted me to watch him eat it.
Aw.
What a
Dad,
dickhead.
look. Watch me eat.
She was jealous of my lasagna or something. Oh, that's odd. There's nobody here. The picture's gone, though. Tenmyoji and Quark must have been here then.
What's up, Daddy Riss? I laid out the floor B map.
They must have taken the floor that faces the warehouse. After that, they probably went through the warehouse, out the blue door to the elevator. Yeah, that's a much shorter route. On the other hand, I came through the red door, which is kind of a long way around.
Bro, okay, I can't even tell where we are on this map.
No,
like, he's
I have
saying
no
he went
clue.
through the red door. Like, what room are we even in right now? This is why I say the maps are fucking useless in this game. Like, I can't tell where I am.
Like,
what are these arrows for?
it's like the rules to the Nonary game. The characters just sort of handle the whole thing for you. So it's like,
Yeah.
looks like we managed to miss each other perfectly. Nothing to it.
Well,
This is a huge waste of time. Shoot. Might as well head back then.
you're paying attention, you would know, duh. Yeah, my bad. I'd packed up the map and was headed toward the door when...
Oh,
Huh?
there was a
There's
light on where there hadn't been a light before.
what? Why is that thing on? We messed with it earlier, but nothing seemed to work.
I felt a sudden wave of inexplicable, nauseating dread. The light stared at me. I swallowed and edged cautiously toward it. The machine was in arm's reach now. I stretched my hand out toward it, slowly. Slowly.
So,
What the
you
fuck?
finally made it.
No. No, you're...
I am Zero.
Wait, whoa, yo, whoa.
Give him to me.
I was the one who brought you here. You undoubtedly have as many questions for me as there are stars in the sky. As you can see, however, this is only a recording. I will therefore be unable to directly answer any questions. Ask if you wish, but I cannot respond.
I considered taking a swing at him, but decided that was spectacularly futile, and kept my bald fist at my side.
Now, where to begin?
Like the Arthur meme.
There are many things I wish to tell you, but unfortunately, our time is limited. As such, the information I can provide is also limited. I have chosen 2 things of great importance to tell you. First, I will tell you about termites.
Thanks, bro.
In retrospect, I suppose that's a rather odd thing to say.
Bro, the delivery on that was fucking perfect.
I imagine you look rather bewildered right now.
First, I will tell you about
Perfectly
termites.
understandable.
Well, I understand.
The person who kidnapped you and threatened you with death is lecturing you about insects.
What are you gonna say?
It's gonna be some shit about how like Quark had termites in him because he's not a real boy.
I suspect it hardly seems fair. Nonetheless, this is very important. In a way, it will determine your fate. So I ask that you listen carefully. Have you ever seen a termite mound? They are splendid structures. Some might even call them works of art. Termites are natural architects, and their mounds are both structurally sound and make excellent use of space. So, are they following some sort of plan as they build? Are there termite blueprints detailing which room goes where? No, of course not. Each termite is simply an oblivious cog in a tremendous machine programmed by millions of years of termite DNA. It is doubtful an individual termite has any idea what its contributions are helping to create.
You took their jobs.
But a human does.
What were you gonna say?
Come on, man. Zero. We get all the way to 0, and he just starts posting on r/I'm 14 and this is deep. Like, come on, man. Like,
No.
Give me
It'll
some
make
answers.
sense. Trust me.
Okay.
We can appreciate the elegant forms of their alien cathedrals. We can see the simple beauty of their perfect functionality. We can understand the splendid planning of their structure. In other words, only an intelligence of a higher order can understand the beauty of what the termite builds. Now, consider humans. Why are we alive? Why do we love and give birth? Why do we create? From where do our cultures spring? There are many theories, but no one knows the truth. We are oblivious cogs in a tremendous machine programmed by millions of years of human DNA.
Let him cook.
No
Hold
doubt
up.
you see now what this analogy is supposed to illustrate.
What is it, Bopper?
That we're just like termites.
Correct.
We have no free will. We behave as we are
to say
programmed by
humans
our
are not different from
anorexia
termites.
nucleic acid or whatever.
Oh, I didn't say anything about free will. Okay, that was a whole discussion we had during one of my Fire Emblem streams. That made people uncomfortable.
Hey, look. If you are made uncomfortable by the philosophical discussion of free will, I would highly recommend you turn off Zero's machine, which is what Sigma's about to do. I hope he stomps it. Just shut up, Zero.
We trudge through our lives with no greater understanding of our ultimate goal. You might say we don't understand what we're building. Only an intelligence of a higher order than ours can understand what we're doing. Imagine how we might look to such an intelligence.
Oh my God.
Some structure so perfect and elegant, we can't even perceive it.
He is the person in the
Whatever it is,
Lovecraft story that's
we've
gone
likely
insane.
been building it on a
Right? Like, this is
dimension
the
just
dude, like, in
above the
Whisper of
ones we
Darkness
know.
that's like, I've got all my heads in a jar.
Bro, let him spit, okay?
I know. I don't want to. Look, I'm just enthusiastic right now. I don't mean to interrupt the man.
You're
if
good.
we're like the termites, then what we've created is almost certainly something of tremendous beauty. And you are about to catch a glimpse of it. Or have you already? Well, that's enough on that subject, I think. Consider what I've said.
What was the second thing?
Yeah,
Now,
buddy. Can we
let's move on to the second topic. It is somewhat more immediately meaningful to your life, and in fact, the lives of several billion other people. I
Okay.
realize this is rather sudden.
put the pause
but
on
I
this
have a
line?
password for you.
I'm gonna go close the cat, or get him away from the food now, so I can be fully embraced in this because Big Poppy's trying to break shit.
Love how part 2 of the message will mean nothing to Bopper. Yeah, you know. He'll get it eventually. That's the point. It's not supposed to make sense right now. Oh my god. The password is password 1.
Okay, just so
Ready?
everybody knows, you would have enjoyed to see it because it looked like a Scooby-Doo cartoon. Because the second I went out to get Big Poppy, he saw me, squatted down all the way, and then like all 4 feet just running in place for like 2 seconds before zooming away with like a little dust cloud behind him.
Spinning the wheels.
Yes.
It is the
All right,
password
let's see what he's got to
disarm
say.
the bomb, numbered 1.
Okay,
Fill
well
out
that's
that
1
notebook.
down. Unknown number to go. But bomb.
Are you ready? I will only say this once, so pay close attention. The password to disarm the number 1 bomb is BQZ RGJ DXR.
There's my pad. Who touched my notebook? I'm not on my page anymore.
You better hurry up. I'm gonna put it away.
No. No.
Loogie!
If you
I could
destroy
write it down
Loogie, I
here.
will never be back.
I'll never be back.
Okay. There's my VLR page.
I know, right? Mixed methods. He like doesn't know shit. It's so funny. BQZ RGJ DXR.
I was gonna say, I feel like I've perfectly optimized the run to this game because I had the same experience in 999 because I got like knife ending first. Like I got all the dog shit endings first. Like I knew
Knife,
nothing.
axe,
until-
submarine.
Yeah, until like ending 5, and I was like, what the?
That's the best way to play it.
Yeah, but it's kind of luck in that way almost.
A bit.
I feel like if knife was like your 5th ending, you'd just be pissed.
The odds of getting the knife and the axe ending are higher than the other ones just because of the combinations.
Yeah, and also like
So,
the
like-
weird items you need to get to the true ending.
Yeah. Like most people who play 999 the first time blind, they will,
Mhm.
like, I would say like 80% of them will get the knife or the axe ending.
Yeah.
Did you write this down?
I did. BQZ RGJ DXR.
I had no idea what he was talking about. What bomb? Was he saying there were bombs too? If he'd guessed at my future confusion, he showed no sign of it.
That is the last of the information this message was meant to convey. Before I go, however, I have a warning. You cannot tell any of your companions what you heard or saw here. If you do, you will be penalized immediately. I hope we will meet again someday. We would have much to discuss.
Did you
Great
scream and it cut you
shot.
off?
Yeah. Wait. God damn it! You can't just say all that crap and disappear.
What's up, Viv? I think Bopper's loving it.
I'm so confused because apparently I have gotten like the worst combination of endings or like the least informational combination of endings
No,
so far.
Okay, one of the big things is Dio's backstory. Okay?
Okay. Well, yeah,
And this is a
Myrmidon.
big thing, too. Meeting Zero's pretty big.
Yeah, but
what
like,
else have
fuck
you
Zero.
learned?
I didn't want to meet him. I just want to shoot him in the face. That's like so different. Like, oh, a meet and greet. Like, I had a blind date with him. Like, who cares? I need to pull out my 22 and just blow him away. Like, that's all that I want to do with Zero.
I found myself yelling at empty air.
Disarm the bomb. Fuck your bomb. I got your password. I got the morphogenetic field. Next time I meet this guy, he's dead. Okay.
The hologram had disappeared. Oh yeah, we learned about why Alice dies.
Radical
What Radical
6.
6 what Radical 6 does.
Gnarly. Tubular. What kind of idiot does he take me for? Huh, termites? Other dimensions? What's he, stupid? How could that have anything to do with kidnapping us?
Shit! I kicked out at a nearby shelf.
10 minutes remain. All players, please, if no vote is recorded.
Monkas.
Oh, crap.
Anarchist asks, does Bopper have nothing else to say about Temioji's photo?
What, the one of Akane?
Yeah.
I mean, I have... Look, I gave my, like, bullshit crackpot theory of... Clover has Ice 9 in her veins, and Tenmyoji's actually Junpei, but I don't, other than that, like, I've got absolutely nothing. I have 0 to run off of here. Oh, crap. I need to go back. Oh, there's any point in staying here.
I spun around and ran out of the room toward the warehouse.
Grandpa!
Oh, they're okay.
Look! Mr. Sigma's back!
Took you long enough.
Who turned on the hologram? Was it you? Grabs quarterback collar. Where are the others?
In the AB rooms.
They went in already.
Yep.
Why didn't you two... Have you been waiting for me?
Yeah, Grandpa said there was something he had to tell you before we voted, no matter what.
Nothing that significant. Just wanted to tell you we're going to choose ally this round. That's it.
And you'd better tell me that no matter what. Seems kind of pointless. I mean, words are cheap. You can promise whatever you want.
True, but we've got something to back it up. Just hear me out.
Okay, go ahead. If you don't, Sigma, we're gonna kill
Quark and I
you.
both have 8 BP. We're already on the home stretch. So what do we need to get to the magic number? Well, we need you to choose ally. If you do that, it doesn't really matter to us what we pick.
You got 2 or 3 points.
Exactly.
What I think about the Halloween banner? Awful. Terrible banner.
That being the case, we don't have any reason to betray you. And if we both choose ally, we both gain points.
My review dodge stuff is that I have catgirl fever. True, but you must be considered that I'll choose betray. That'd mean you choose betray to protect yourselves.
But that's why we're telling you we won't choose betray.
Oh, yeah, okay, that makes sense now. Yeah, I'm gonna go click ally then. Can I trust you?
Of course.
Alright. Tell me one thing. Let's say we do this in both ally. Everyone gets 2 points. That means you and Quark will have enough to leave. Great for you. But I'll be stuck with a measly 5. How do I know you aren't just gonna open the number 9 door and leave us in the lurch?
I can guarantee it.
How?
I can give you my word. I will not open the number 9 door.
Okay, but like, how
even
about
if I
some
have
cash
the
or
strength to
something?
do so.
Like,
I swear it.
The goal.
We aren't going to abandon everybody else just so we can escape.
I swear too. I promise.
Look at that face.
yeah, this is stupid.
Aw.
I wish we found like dirty videos or something that's like, you do not get these dirty videos from me unless you
We
wait
could
till you
blackmail
get
him.
9 points. Yeah, man, all you've got is a promise, huh?
When I make a promise, I keep it. Trust me.
Please! You've got to trust us!
All right, fine. I'll trust you.
2 minutes remain.
We're counting on you, Sigma.
You gotta choose ally! You promised!
With that, they turned and ran into the AB room, second from the right.
Guess I should get moving.
We got a sketch from Crimbo.
Okay, so something that's confusing me is that everybody is
Aw.
like flipping out. Like,
Leith without...
yes,
She's wearing
Leith.
shoes, right? Does she not have shoes in the alt? Very cute, though. Very nice drawing.
she has like those weird shoes. Remember that fad? Remember that fad where people had those shoes that were like shaped like feet? This is like
No.
maybe 6-7 years ago.
I don't remember that.
They were like those weird kind of blue rubbery.
I know the
plasticky looking
socks.
things.
I've seen the socks where they have the toes and they're weird.
Hold on, and a picture of it.
Yeah, please. Bopper, what are we gonna do?
That's a great question.
You know what
1
Bopper's
minute
talking about?
remains until Ambidex game polling closes.
Slim Jim, if you could give me like some way to look that up, I'd be appreciated because right now I'm not getting it. But I know people like wore these
Yeah,
shits
good luck
in high
looking
school.
looking up feet-shaped shoes.
Yeah, and like just not getting something other than shoes.
I had a decision to make. Should I trust Quark and Temioji? Well, I could believe they were telling the truth and still betray them. That would bring my BP to 6. I'd be that much closer to 9. And choosing betray would guarantee that they wouldn't try and escape without the rest of us. Betrayal seemed like the safe bet. But
Please! You've gotta trust us!
oh my god, Zach has a new name.
You've gotta choose ally! You promised!
Temioji, I could betray easily enough. But Quark? What the hell was I gonna do?
10 seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Was tagged in a post? Oh boy.
I'm
This is
really-
not real. This is disgusting.
wait, what?
What you're talking about?
No, that's not what I'm talking about.
This is photoshopped. There's no. That's. Thanks, guys. Who tagged me? Thanks, anarchist. Really appreciate that.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
What are we gonna do, Bopper?
Okay, so like, hear me out. I think we're fucked no matter what because I have the suspicion that both these endings is just gonna be Kay walking out the front door again because he's got 8. So like, here's what I'm figuring, right? This is all weird. I have no real reason to betray Tenmyoji and Quark. I'm kind of screwed no matter what. Clover's got 8, Kay's got 8. They've got a history of walking out the front door. I feel like I'm politicking this one. I'm allying here, collecting my points. If Tenmyoji fucking kills me, okay, whatever. Everybody else was walking out anyway. I get out, my suffering ends quicker that way. But also, if I ally and I got Tenmyoji and Quark on my side, maybe they can help me overwhelm Kay,
Okay.
who's trying to walk out the front
Hey,
door.
who's to say Una won't pick Betray out of self-defense?
Wait, who is she with? Whose side is she?
She's with Kay and Clover.
And
I
is
don't know
she
who the pair in the
individual?
solo is.
Yeah.
I don't remember.
Because I don't know either. I'm just going to pick Ally. We're going to play it safe. We're going to politic this one. And hopefully getting them on my side helps. It'd be funny if all four of them walked out the front door.
Round 3 of the Ambidex game has been completed. Results. Thank you, Ambidex game.
Quark, my problem there is that you're not considering the fact that we're him. And we're going to overwhelm Kay. We're going to swarm him. He's done for.
We are him.
It's going to be like COD Zombies. We're
Results
just
from
going to it's going to be so
round
bad.
Please direct your...
Oh my god.
If Tenmyoji and Quark pick Betray, that is like the funniest, most pointless ass
I would
shit
die
they've
laughing.
heard.
I don't remember. Betray? Oh, they betrayed Kay.
Yo,
They betrayed us!
Fuck you! What the fuck? What was the point of that?
Why did they do that? Wait.
Oh, at least we're alive. I'm gonna break both of
so
Tenmyoji's
funny,
legs before he
dude.
walks out of here.
That is so funny. There was no point. No, there's a reason. I remember
There's a
the
reason. Okay, can I guess the reason?
Go ahead.
They had no intention of actually staying, and they wanted to guarantee that they could walk out of here. And Betray at least would keep them at 8, and Ally Betray would have put them 2 AB games away. Like, I think they just want out of here. They just walking out.
This isn't important. I'm not at 0. I'm at 1.
We have 1. Yeah, we are not
Okay,
dead.
that's a good theory.
So
I'm not gonna tell
we
you if
can
you're right,
still
though.
we can still beat the shit out of someone though if we want. We could still throttle Quark and Tenmyoji. I think we could
Bro, that is
1v2
so funny.
them.
Points have
I don't
been
care, honestly.
assigned
Clover can walk
for
out as far as I care. Like, I don't know. She's probably got
accordingly.
lore or something. Fuck these two. I'm going to kick
Please
both their
check your
asses.
bracelet to see.
But he has Akane's picture.
I don't care. I'm Sigma. That doesn't mean anything to me. Hey. What the hell, guys? Why'd you betray me?
Quark had nothing to do with this. I made the vote.
Grandpa.
If you're going to kill anybody, kill Quark. He says. Alright, fine. Well, wasn't that what Dio... Didn't Dio do that earlier? He was like, it was the kid. The kid did it.
Yeah, he did.
Why'd you break your promise, Tenmyoji?
I only promised you one thing. We wouldn't open the number 9 door, even if we got 9 points.
So you're not going to leave.
Not what I said. Of course we're going to leave.
Fuck you! You were going to let Kay or Clover open the door. I hate it. How many times is it?
You didn't
This
read
is
the
what,
fine
like-
print, Bopper.
This is like
You didn't
3
read the
endings. This is like 3 endings in a row where, like, I thought, okay, well, Clover's gonna be like that because Clover tried to do the whole, like, you know, I'll do you a special favor bullshit. But it was like, I didn't say I'd follow
Listen
through with
to
it. I just said
anything
you
you
could
say.
ask or whatever. It's like, why is everybody doing this contract lawyer nonsense? Like, come on.
Look. See Clover over there?
What?
Oh, fuck.
Don't tell me.
Oh, shit. Dude, Clover was the mastermind. She fucking outplayed us.
Kay, you don't have any say in this. We've
no.
literally never gotten 9.
Wait. Quark and Tenmyoji have...
No, we got 9 because that was the Dio ending where we went out and we learned about Myrmidon and...
That's right.
Which I don't remember. That information's been so long ago. I don't remember all the Myrmidon information. I don't got it straight. No more.
The words were barely out of her mouth when Tenmyoji and Quark ran past.
No! God damn it!
Oh, Dio, I'm Dio. I'm from the future. You can't leave without me. No, time paradox. Oh!
Well, yeah. Why else would I open the door?
But why?
I'm going to go call the others. so we can capture Zero Senior.
Tenmyoji, are you and Quark going too?
Yeah. Sorry about that.
Sorry, everybody.
So, Sigma, happy? I kept my promise. Clover opened the door, not me.
Like hell, I'm happy. That's some shady shit, Tenmyoji.
If you say so. I have to get out of here, and that's that. He's got to pay for what he's done.
He?
Zero.
You mean you know who Zero Senior is?
Yeah. No point keeping it a secret now, I suppose.
Say it.
I
So
know
say
exactly who Zero Senior is.
it. He's not gonna say it. He's not gonna
What?
say it. Come on. Jay Zitty brings up a good point. We gotta approach this like football. Sigma, you gotta look at everybody who's not 9. You gotta be like, all right, chat, look. We're gonna run cover 2 zone here. We cannot just prevent. They can't hit the end zone. We're gonna rush 3 and drop 8 to the backfield.
Defense.
Yeah.
It will remain open for 9
Yeah,
seconds.
Quirt is right. Even if he allied too, he would have been able to leave.
Yeah.
Like, there was no point in betraying.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Like, the only way this would have made sense is if Tenmyoji and Quark were literally like, all right, let's jump Clover now.
Yeah, oh, that's so funny.
Time to move.
Right.
Oh, wait! This is for you, Mr. Sigma.
Yeah. Terra WJ,
Quark?
we're running. This is 4th and 20. 8 seconds on the clock. We don't need an elite pass rush. We just gotta lock them down.
You just put Alice's corpse like in
Yes.
the line anyway. Just
I mean, that would be no bet. I mean, that's the equivalent of having like Nick Scott in your backfield. So, you know, let's run this.
no NFL. I'm sorry. Quark held
Someone in chat
something
will get
out.
it.
I looked down to see 2 pieces of folded paper.
What is this?
It's a letter. I wrote it in the director's office before the AB game.
I swear to God, if we get blue balled on this Zero Senior information, because Sigma's like, that's when I realized I can't read.
I wanted to tell you what kind of guy Grandpa is. So, read it, okay?
He pressed it into my hand.
See you later, Mr. Sigma.
Aw, I love Quark. Then he turned and ran toward the door, Tenmyoji and Clover following in his footsteps. It's a drawing of a dick. I was so surprised by the letter that I didn't even try to stop them before I could think of anything to say.
Have you ever seen The Big Lebowski?
Yeah.
It's going to be the scene where Sigma's going to grab the pencil and like thinking it's going to be the information, and it's just the drawing of the dick.
Goodbye.
It's like, ah, god damn it! And then it just cuts the game over. We are nihilists, Lebowski. We don't believe in nothing.
The number 9. This ends. Thank you. As the game is escape, please enjoy.
I'm about to be so mad. I said I knew. I didn't say I'd tell you.
They're gone.
All we can do now is hope they bring help back.
Indeed.
I agree.
I agree.
I looked down at Quark's letter and slowly unfolded it. His handwriting was still slightly uneven, but he'd filled both pages with writing. I began to read. Do you want me to read this in my Quark voice, or do you want me to read it in my normal voice?
I guess just regular. Like,
okay, it's gonna be a lot, and I know the Quark voice can get annoying.
Well, I just don't want to. If I'm thinking about Quark during this whole thing, I'm not even gonna like absorb the information. I'm just gonna be consumed in violent rage, you know?
Okay, I got you. It was a really stormy day when he found me. He said the rain was coming down so hard it almost hurt, but somehow he managed to hear a baby crying. I guess I must have been crying pretty loud. He took me home and did his best to raise me, but he'd never been married or had a kid before, so I think it was really hard for him. He couldn't figure out how to mix the formula, so he was always carrying the directions around with him. Also, I guess I was a pretty picky eater, so if he didn't get the water to formula ratio just right, I wouldn't eat it. I guess I was kind of a pain, huh? But he didn't give up, and now here I am. When he found me, I was really, really small, and he was worried that I might not make it. That's why he named me Quark. A quark is a really, really small thing, and I was really, really small too. Grandpa didn't need to worry though, because it turned out that I was pretty tough. When I was 1, he forgot I was sleeping in the bed of his truck and drove off. I rolled out and went off the back, but didn't even get scratched.
Ah, titanium alloy.
I started walking when I was 2, and when he wasn't looking, I fell down the stairs. I didn't get hurt then either. When I was 3, I got really sick. I had a super high fever for a week, but eventually I got better. I guess you could say I'm pretty lucky. Anyway, I didn't really have any more accidents after that, and I was a pretty healthy kid. By the time I was 6, I'd started helping Grandpa out with his work. His job was to gather junk from abandoned buildings. Then he'd fix it up or pull out the useful parts and sell them. There were plenty of abandoned buildings, but finding good stuff in them was hard. You had to know which parts were useful, or you could end up wasting a bunch of time. Every time I'd find something, he'd explain to me what it was, how it was supposed to work, how to fix it, all sorts of things. Usually, though, I just wanted to finish up work so I could go to the theater. The theater came to our town once a week in a wagon. They'd show old news or movies. I went every single week, but Grandpa only went once in a while, and he'd only go weeks when they showed movies. Oh yeah, I didn't know that I'd been adopted until I was 7. One of the other kids on my block told me. I guess after Grandpa found me, he looked all over town to try and find somebody who'd take me. The kid from my block actually had a mom, and he'd asked her if she would take me too. I gotta admit, I was pretty shocked when I heard that. There weren't a lot of kids with parents around, so hearing that someone lived with his actual mom was pretty impressive. I was also kind of surprised that Grandpa had tried to get someone else to take me. Did that mean he didn't want me? The kid who told me about Grandpa trying to get rid of me was a real jerk. He was totally spoiled, and he'd brag to everybody about how he had a mom. He liked to come up to me while I was working and say stuff like, "Must be hard not having a mother." It never bothered me before, but after I found out that Grandpa had adopted me, I started to think that maybe he didn't really want me. If I could work on my own, then he could get rid of me. I was scared to know the truth, so I never asked him. Then, one day, he took me to a bar in our neighborhood. During the day, of course. He went there sometimes to drink scotch, but I'd never gone before. When we got in, he just walked up to the counter with that grumpy look he has, and I thought, oh no, he's gonna make me work here. But I was wrong. I saw him pass something to the bartender, and then he picked me up and set me down on a stool next to the counter. The stool was pretty high, especially for a 7-year-old kid, and my legs just dangled off of it. It seemed really, really high to me, and I was pretty nervous.
Buy him a beer?
Eventually, the bartender came back over with a glass of scotch and another big glass full of something else. As I looked closer, I realized that the second glass was full of some sort of brown liquid with a scoop of ice cream in it. It took me a minute to realize what it was. "What's up, Jay? I vouch for you." A root beer float! I'd never seen one before. I was so surprised. Root beer was even more expensive than the nicest alcohol in the bar. To me and the other kids,
what kind of shitty-ass bar is this?
To me and the other kids, it seemed more like an urban legend than a real drink. But there it was, right in front of me. I stared at the float. I still wasn't sure it was real at that point, and then turned to look at Grandpa.
Wait. Hold on. I just sort of let that slide. Okay. So I'm not going to spoil Attack on Titan for anybody, but there was a scene in that anime where I watched this gigantic ape dude throw a baseball pitch. And I was like, that doesn't make any sense. This is like the year 863. Baseball wasn't invented until 1850s. What if we're talking about, I mean, somehow there's got to be some sort of crazy shit. Like, there's got to be a reason why the root beer is more expensive, right? Because if you go back to like the 1700s, everyone drank alcohol for almost every single meal, like in the US, because the water was just so dangerous. You had to have the alcohol in there and would kill it. So if you drank water, it'd kill you. And if you drank beer, you lived. So, like, could we be in some sort of crazy ass post-apocalyptic shit where, like, oh man, this could have something crazy going on. I don't know. Let it go. Let's roll.
I'll get you some root beer floats, Anarchist. I'll get everybody in chat a root beer float. On me.
It's the most expensive thing in the bar.
And then I stared at the float. I still wasn't sure it was real at that point. And then turned to look at Grandpa. He looked back at me. I didn't know what to do, so I turned to the bartender. He'd already turned around and moved off, though, so I figured he must have put the glass down in front of me on purpose. It still didn't seem like it could be real, and I was just staring at it when Grandpa told me to hurry up and drink it before the ice cream melted. His gruff voice sounded like an angel's. "Is this really mine?" He nodded. Words can't describe how awesome it was. I'd never tasted anything like root beer before. The creamy sweetness of the ice cream made my entire head feel light. I felt like the luckiest boy in the whole world. That's not an exaggeration. I really thought that. The root beer float was delicious, but what made me even happier was Grandpa. When I looked over at him, he was smiling. I know that's got to be hard for you to imagine, but he really was. Right then, I didn't care whether he just found me and adopted me or not. He'd bought me a root beer float. That made me way luckier than some kid who had a mother but had never tasted root beer. Of course, after we left the bar, he was the first kid I bragged to. So Grandpa and I were doing pretty good. Until the fight. I was in a super bad mood that day. I'd torn one of my shoes that morning, and some old drunk guy had yelled at me. All the junk I found was totally useless. The day was almost over, and I was fed up, so I just grabbed some random trash and took it back to the house. When I showed what I'd found to Grandpa, he frowned. He started going through each thing I'd brought back, explaining why they were all useless. I got really mad and just yelled, "I don't care!" Then he got mad, and I couldn't take it anymore, so I ran away. I was pretty upset, and started thinking that maybe Grandpa had only adopted me so he could raise me to work and make money for him. After a while, I went and hid in an abandoned building. By then, I'd started to calm down and think that maybe I should go back and apologize. It had started raining pretty hard though, so I decided I should wait for it to stop. But that was just an excuse. The truth was that I was nervous. Part of me knew I'd done something wrong, but I didn't want to admit it. The rain didn't stop though, so I just sat there staring at the gloomy gray sky. I imagined Grandpa coming to get me. It kept raining all night, and he never showed up. I gave up waiting and decided it was time to go home. I was about halfway there when I heard somebody groaning. At first, I thought I should just ignore it and not get involved, but I went over anyway, and it was Grandpa. He was totally soaked, and I could tell right away that he'd been there for a really long time. I yelled, and he opened his eyes a little bit. He smiled weakly and said he was glad I was safe. He'd spent all night out in the rain looking for me. I felt awful. Grandpa had been out in the rain looking for me so long that he'd collapsed. I was horrible. He'd heard me crying in the rain, but I hadn't heard him. As I ran to get the doctor, I promised whatever god might be listening that if they would only save Grandpa, I'd never ask for another root beer float ever again. He got a real bad fever, and his temperature wouldn't go down for days. The doctor said that if it kept up, he'd die. If he died, then I'd be all alone. There wouldn't be anybody left to care about me. The thought of that happening terrified me. Fortunately, I must have passed some of my luck on to Grandpa, because a week later his fever finally broke. I was glad he wasn't gonna die, but I was also a little scared. What if he had decided he didn't want a stupid kid like me around anymore? My plan was to apologize as soon as he woke up, but when the moment came, my brain just stopped. Grandpa started to talk, and it took me a minute to realize he was apologizing. I didn't know what to think. He explained that he was an old man, and that meant he was probably going to die sooner rather than later. He was strict with me because he wanted to make sure I'd be able to make it on my own after he was gone, but maybe he'd been a little too strict. All of the things I'd worried about had been stupid and selfish. Grandpa cared about me a whole lot. He'd been worried when I'd ran off, and he'd gone out into the rain to look for me. I tried to apologize, but when I opened my mouth, I just started crying. I don't think I've cried that much since I was a baby. But he just smiled and patted my head. I asked him if he'd ever regretted adopting me. His eyes got all wide, and he said, "Of course not." He told me that he was looking for a really important lady. Because of that, he'd had to give up on pretty much everything else in his life. But when he took me in and started raising me, he felt like he'd gotten some of what he lost back. That was when I decided I'd stay with him forever. Even if he said I couldn't.
The answer, Dodgestiff, to how he wrote all that so quickly was that he printed it out.
So, what do you think? That's the game.
But
that's the whole game. He hasn't said a word. I don't know what to say.
To be fair, every time you get a bunch of information, or even like a bunch of information that also provides no information, my immediate reaction is just, Forming sentences is quite difficult in this, so... I
could skip the credits. It's not a problem.
We might as well. I mean, I don't know. I guess that's what the Quark ending, Tenmyoji ending. So...
you want to say anything before we move on, or
I don't want to get caught up on the fact that Tenmyoji continues to lie. We'll tell you who Zero Senior is.
I'll tell you.
But first, get a load of this exposition. And we get Quark's backstory. It's really interesting because I think... One, good for them. Great relationship, ups and downs, parenting, dramatically, it's interesting. Blah, 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 blah. We don't have an answer yet to the question that I want, which is, where did he adopt him from? So now they've got that carrot a little dangling there. We've got the issue with, the world. Maybe I'm overthinking the root beer price. I don't know.
He is just a kid.
Music's really good. Yeah, I guess it could be Tenmyoji's just such a cheap bastard. He's like, give me the bottom shelf.
It's just the most expensive.
Yeah, I got pretty emotional there. My voice was breaking a little bit.
Yeah.
This game, the first time I played it did make me cry in multiple places. So if I start to tear up on stream, I'm sorry, guys. But I kept it together for that one.
And I almost wonder if my reaction to that would have been a little different had I had more information ahead of time, because I'm still kind of rolling into this fairly empty on a lot of knowledge. I guess we'll go down the. I guess we're gonna do the one where we betray him.
You want to ally? I mean, betray him this time?
Yeah. Of course.
I did play more Fata Morgana dots, and I finished the third door. I did see the twist coming before it was revealed with the third door, and I was just more pissed off than anything. And then it ended in a tragedy again, and I was like, well, man, fuck this fucking game, dude. Like, everything has to be so miserable all the time. But, you know, we'll see later what happens.
I'd say, like, yeah, you know, other than my insatiable greed for information, that was a really good ending. Or you may honestly, even ending is like maybe the wrong word for it, because I don't want to approach it like, you know, that's just a step in the sequence of going through this entire game. It's not really an ending.
That's right.
It's not a conclusion to anything. It's just more stuff that I'm learning about the characters. And I mean, just from that, like, it's, yeah, like, I feel like I got...
That's correct, King DP. I did finish it. It sucks.
This game does a really good job of making me feel like I have learned a lot, and then also leaving enough in me to be like, I don't know shit. Because, like, I have a more emotional response now to Tenmyoji and Quark, but in terms of mechanically engaging with them as Sigma, I'm just as blind. Like, what the fuck is wrong with Tenmyoji? Like, there's still so much here. So yeah, betray his ass. Because we know he's a sick freak who likes to lie and murder people.
You can't call me psychotic for not liking 13 Sentinels. Come on, man. Like, some people, it's not everything's for everyone.
Round 3 of the Ambidex game. Please direct your attention.
He likes booze and lying and photos of little girls.
What's the Akane thing? Like, we've got to figure that one out.
I'm psychotic. Fuck you, chat.
No.
Bastards. I'm just not going to update the numbers.
King KP's bringing up the Fire Emblem tier list as if we aren't a bunch of old men not representative of the entire community for not respecting that.
Just don't get it.
The franchise.
Like, not going to lie, you guys must be old. Like, really old.
I mean, we did spend 45% of that video bickering and bitching and moaning about 2 Famicom games, so...
We did.
Points have been assigned. Or
wow, Kay was the only one to ally this round.
Please check your...
Kay, nice sell, Kay.
Hold that up.
Had Kay betrayed, then no one would be leaving. This wouldn't even be an ending. Thanks, Kay. Hey, what's the deal?
Quark had nothing to do with it. I heard the vote.
So why'd you choose
It's betray? A little different.
Couldn't I ask you the same thing?
Oh!
I don't really think this is the time for a fight, though. Look.
Clover!
Clover's over by the door.
What? What? Oh, no!
Oh, no!
Once again, Sigma, get up in the huddle. All right, chat.
It's just Clover this time.
It's just Clover. Total blitz. We're blitzing 7.
Why? Clover, wait!
Clover! What the hell do you think you're doing?
I'm going to call the others.
Wait. What?
I'll get justice for Alice.
Wait. Do you mean...
Yeah, Clover gives us a letter. I wrote you this letter, Sigma.
The number 9 door has been opened. It will remain open.
Time for me to go. No! Please, Clover, wait!
Like hell, I'm just gonna let you walk out of here.
Dio leapt at Clover, his fists raised. Clover easily avoided him and moved towards the door.
Goodbye.
Fuck! Dodge tank, Clover! I caught one last glimpse of her face as she slid through the door. It was a mask of ice.
Like, not for nothing, our team is crazy hot garbage if we couldn't get that tackle. Like, what the fuck? Let her walk out of here.
She's like, besides Quark, she's the smallest one. Maybe 5.
Yeah.
I don't know. But why does everyone have a 1% hit rate?
This ends. Thank you. As the game is escape, please enjoy your...
Alright, goodbye.
Game over. That was the lamest ending ever. Damn.
That was the worst. Well, I guess Clover did hit us with like the I'm gonna contact the rest of them. Which who knows what that means.
Well, Bopper, I think it's time to pick a new... Are we just gonna go left to right? Like, are we just gonna go down this line now?
What's the other path? Alice?
Yeah, we could go back to the start and go with Alice.
I guess we'll just go down the Tenmyoji, other half of Tenmyoji.
So this was Ally Tenmyoji? Yeah, okay, so we gotta betray.
Alright. Well, we know in the end he betrays us no matter what, so fuck him. You know what? Let's set him in the...
remain until
in a hole early.
Game polling closes.
1 sec. This is the first AB game, right?
Yeah?
Okay, we're good.
Yeah, Dotstiff, the issue here, I think for me, is like in terms of picking what route to go down, is that like the first choice you make doesn't feel super impactful, so I have like no emotional like argument for like who I choose to go with at like the first branch. So I'm just kind of like, let's just go down the line a little bit.
We will be doing the hopping around later, because like we're gonna get info and then go back to locked areas, so it's gonna be like boom, 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 but like you'll still get some of that.
Like I'm waiting for information. Can we actually look at the flowchart real quick?
Yeah.
Because I don't think we have any information yet, do we, to go down any of these other
We can't solve any of these.
Because I think we have the password for the bomb, but that doesn't solve the computer. We don't know how to not get ourselves killed by the poison.
This was the password for the computer.
Yeah. And we have the one where we get killed and we need the cure. What was the other one?
Yeah, so this one, you know, this is where Dio smashed the medicine and then we got injected.
Yeah.
Or he didn't smash it, he gave it back to us. He gave it back.
But we have to, like, figure out a way to not die.
Yeah, so we're injected with the poison. We're gonna die soon. This one, Phi and K are gonna be injected. And I need to figure out how to save them. Because, they smashed...
everyone's dead.
No, this is the one where everyone's dead. Yeah, and we found the computer. Yeah. This one, Dio's dead in the pod, and someone smashed his watch. So Phi and K can't go through the white doors. So they're gonna get penalized. Anyway.
Well, you won.
We're betraying.
Yap. Kill the old man.
What'd you think of Maria? I mean, do you want me to spoil it?
Is this, what, Fata Morgana?
This is Fata Morgana.
I will, if you intend to spoil it, just give me a blink twice if you're going to spoil so I can take my headphones off.
Just in general terms? No, I'm not going to answer that. I think that I think that ruins everything.
Now, Dustin,
all I'm going to say
Lady Maria
is once... Sorry? No, not Lady Maria. I'll say to Dots, once perfume was involved, I started getting like very suspicious. And once like certain info wasn't being delivered in certain areas, and then like once people knew shit that they shouldn't have known, I was like, well, there's only one thing that could be happening here. And then the thing happened, and I was like, damn it, I was hoping that wasn't going to happen. But it's okay. As Phi and I stepped out of the AB room, I could see the others running toward the projection, shoving and pushing to get closer. Tenmyoji was left behind, his footsteps a slow, heavy plod. What had happened to make him like that? I didn't say that, Kindy Grove. I didn't say that.
Chose betray, huh? That's messed up.
Well, you said I should.
Hey, I didn't say that. I just asked you a question. What would happen to our BP if Tenmyoji chose to betray us?
Ah, you bitch.
Leading question. Oh, I get it. I was wondering why you were so happy to let me choose after you lost in rock, paper, scissors.
Why are you making Sigma sound like a 4th grader?
Yeah, I don't know. For some reason, this line feels that way. It feels very whiny,
Feels childish.
and I don't want to take responsibility for my actions. You were planning to use me as a scapegoat all along.
Was I?
God damn it.
Yo, what's up?
Siggy! Fido! Oh, Loogie!
Hey, we're about to announce the...
I was trying to skip.
Anyway, we need... Come on.
It's been like 8 parts since we had to hear Zero Jr. speak, and I still get sick every time.
That's not true.
Good. Looks like you're
Good.
Oh man, the goo sounded like you ever play Mario Party 5 where they've got the like things that spit out the orbs to you because you have like the 3 orbs. Yeah, that's the noise they make when they're like spitting it out. They're like goo 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 goo.
If everybody would please
They
direct
bark.
your
I didn't play
Orb on
5
you.
or 6 a lot. I played a lot of 7 though. 7 and 4 were like the GameCube ones I played.
7, I played a single time in my entire life. 4, 5, and 6, I played a bunch. I played 2, 4, 5, 6, and 8 a bunch.
Dude! What did you do?
You can't see it, but I don't care. I'm getting my 9 points. I'm getting out of this bitch.
Bro, what the fuck? Why would you do that?
They had the wholesome backstory. I'm not concerned about the future. I'm the one with the wholesome future.
Fair enough. Can't believe Luna got betrayed again. How does this keep happening?
I guess I do feel kind of bad about it. I guess I could be like, if the game didn't have to be beaten, I'd probably be like, well, I know he was a nice guy, so I'm just not going to go down that route.
Yeah.
But I can't exactly do that, I don't think.
You have to go down this route, unfortunately.
Now, let us check the numbers.
He did betray us the first time. That absolutely happened.
I got betrayed?
Yeah, boo-hoo, buddy. He chose ally? Why? He chose betray last time.
Last time? What are you talking about?
Oh, nothing. Don't worry about it, bro.
The truth was, I didn't know why I'd said that either. The words had just appeared in my mouth before I knew I was saying them.
Oh, you're the one who chose betray. I should be asking you why.
I told him you might choose betray.
Hey. That line of dialogue about him betraying last time, can we go to the flowchart? Is that reactive to the fact that we... What the fuck? Because sometimes I'm like, because I don't know the game super well, I can sometimes forget where on the flowchart exactly we are. Whoa. Fi, you...
I can't believe you. I'd never choose betray.
Yeah, sure thing, buddy.
I trusted you two. And this is what I got.
Ah, I apologize.
Don't need to apologize. I was the one who did it, and I know what he was gonna do. I pushed the button.
Oh, yeah, I guess you've got a point.
Huh? Wait, what?
It's Sigma's fault. You want to blame someone, blame him.
What the hell, Fi?
I love Tenmyoji's like slightly agape mouth.
Yeah.
Well, what, you gonna fight each other now? I don't care which one of you pushed the button. I'm never trusting either of you again. This isn't over. Just you wait.
Yeah, I'll betray you next time. Okay.
Bitch.
Sure thing.
I tried to think of something to say, but before I could come up with the right words, he was gone. I spun around.
5. What the fuck?
But she was gone too.
Where the hell?
When you played, you chose betray first, and this last timeline had you confused? Was he like, but last time he chose ally? Like, why did he betray me this time?
I guess the morphogenetic field makes sense in like a weird way of like, this is all like collectively happening together, remembered across time. So like, who knows which Sigma version we're in?
Bopper.
How did... What?
Bopper.
What?
I'm going to talk to you about termites.
Oh my god. Holy shit. This is all
Okay,
pre-programmed. How'd you just disappear like that?
As I looked around the room for Phi, I noticed that Clover, Kay, and Luna seemed to be having some kind of an argument as well. I moved closer and did my best to listen surreptitiously.
Why did you do it? Sorry. I guess I wanted to get out of here as soon as possible, you know?
I apologize, but I felt the same way.
But if we all choose ally, then we could all escape together. It only takes 3 turns to get. That would be enough.
I feel like this happened already.
Well, of course we
Yeah, I always
same dialogue.
If we betray,
I
then
feel kind of
it's
bad about Luna
faster.
because at first I was also like on team, Luna's, up to no good. But I feel like ever
Yeah.
since that first route we went down, Luna's just been getting bullied.
It's so sad. And then she
And
dies
Phi?
on like half
If
the
your
routes.
opponent chooses
Yeah.
ally and you choose betray,
And Phi has just
then you
been
gain
kind of
3
absent
points.
a lot of
Do that
this.
twice, and you get 6 points.
So.
You see?
If you ally, then you have.
But if you betray,
we know.
Why are you acting like
got
that's
it.
the right thing to do? I almost feel
I don't
like
even
you're
remember why I
blaming me
hated
or
her early
something.
on. It's
You
been
just
so
didn't
long.
trust her.
Yeah.
Like, you're like, oh, she's putting on a fake smile or something.
we aren't
Yeah,
trying
it's
to
been
blame
2
you.
months. I have no clue.
But I mean, if you just think about it, wouldn't it make sense to choose betray? Forget it. I understand now. It was silly of me to trust you guys.
Luna walked off with her head buried between her shoulders. Her back trembled as if perhaps she were crying, but I couldn't see her face. Alice, Dio, and Quark, however, seemed to be having some issues of their own.
Fine. You just wait.
Man, this is all your fault, Quark.
My fault? Why are you blaming me?
Bro, the gaslighting, bro. They exchanged dark looks, then stomped off in different directions. Why did you push the button, Quark?
0, when does the next
I didn't
round
push
start?
the button. Yes, you did.
What?
Wait, why is Luna at the crane controls? What's she doing? No! Wah.
Wank. Wow, we could skip all this.
Yeah.
I'm not skipping all the dialogue, right? Like it's on the right mode, right?
Yeah.
It stopped me before. It would say skip
would-
all, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It'd be really funny, right? Because then I'm going to be even more confused as we're going into endings. I guess we
Just
are at the
skips.
point. We have seen so much of the early game, I guess, at this
Yeah.
point where like there's just not a lot of variations left. So
Yeah, it's just there's a stupid mode. I guess if you're going for cheese modes, it's called skip all, and you could skip
Yeah.
unseen
Like
dialogue
this.
too.
like, is
So
this
if Bopper
new?
wants to get all cheese modes, he's gonna use that.
Oh, 100%.
This is new.
I got to get all my Chivos.
What do you
I
want?
already got all Chivos in 999.
Impressive.
Well, on the way. What do I want? What, you think I'm here to play Doctor? Only if you're secretly Clover.
You know, there should have been an achievement in 999 to go through door 3. Like, to force everybody to go through door 3.
Yeah,
Because
I
I
think
feel
you
like
can
not a lot of players do that.
I
They
think
just
you
get told,
can-
like, you can't do that.
Is door 3 the one where, like, you just never have to go through it no matter what for any
It's
reason?
the shower room. And
Yeah.
they're like, no, Junpei, we can't do that. And Junpei's just like, oh, yeah, well, you know, just scan your bracelets. I want to test something. And then he holds everybody hostage.
Yeah.
Yeah. Did you know, in the iOS version of 999. Very rare. I don't even think you could get it anymore. There was a secret 7th ending called the syringe ending.
Ooh.
And if you forced your way into door 3, it would end with Clover sticking you with a syringe of Soparil, and then you drown in a puddle.
Mm-hmm.
That's real bio.
Tell you what,
I'm surprised
I'll be the doctor.
I'm surprised that's not in the Steam version. Then.
It was just iOS only. It was like so weird. Yeah, but they didn't include it.
Huh. I guess we'll have to go and find that. Imagine how valuable a phone would be that had both that and Flappy Bird on it.
Oh, it'd be worth so much. I had an iPod Touch that had the iOS version, but I might still have it. Might be in my dresser somewhere.
We gotta dig that out.
You get on the exam table, and I'll cut you open with that scalpel over there.
Yes, the web game I showed you was real.
Man, are you still pissed? Get over it, man.
Think? My BP's down to 1 thanks to you.
Oh my god, why is the font bigger?
Boo-hoo. Come on, I already told you I was sorry.
Yes, and that makes it all better. You goddamn idiot.
Well then, what the heck am I supposed to do?
Piss off.
Oh shit.
Oh man, he got us. He told us. Seems like I'm already doing that.
You don't know the half of it. Just get out of my sight.
Easy solution then. Just close your eyes.
Leave before I make yours black.
Wasn't it you just asking me why am I making Sigma sound like a 4-year-old?
Because it's
just
like...
close your eyes. I'm not touching you. Nuh-uh.
Leave them alone. They're fighting.
Shouldn't have picked a fight with a paramedic then.
Shut up.
I wonder if there's a Famitsu poll for the characters. Let me check. I want to see. Okay. Famitsu.
I'll be excited to see the answer to that. I've got the cat bothering me again. This is the perfect opportunity to
Take
go
your time.
Yeet him.
Character popularity tournament. Oh, this includes Virtue's Last Reward too. Well, Clover didn't win this. I'll let you know that. But I don't know if this isn't Famitsu. This is just like the wiki. Sorry, guys. I'm just waiting for Bopper to get back. See if this link still works. This is from 13 years ago. Nope. Rip. Okay, so Japanese results. Number 1, Clover. 2, June. 3, Lotus. 4, Snake. 5, Santa. 6, Junpei. 7, Ace. 8th, 7. And 9, Ninth Man. But I don't know if this is official. This is just some guy recalling it. What's your favorite Iron Maiden song? Hallowed be thy name. So this guy's saying, if I recall, it's this. Japanese list really bad. US list, Snake, honestly earned. 2, Clover. 3, Santa, June, Junpei. Lotus, 7. No one likes 7. What the fuck? 7's like one of the best characters, dude. I love 7. Seems the Japanese are really female-centric, huh? They know their audience. Well, there you have it, folks. I don't know what that is, Absol. Who's the most popular VLR? Alright, don't tell Bopper this. But I'm positive it has to be Luna. I feel like Luna's so popular. But I could check. You could see Phi taking it. I don't know if they did a poll for Virtue's Last Reward. All right, here's the one from the wiki. It's not like done by a magazine or something, but let's see. Finals. Oh, Phi is number 1.
Okay. All right. I am back.
I can't talk anymore. But the one I said, chat, was number 2. Or sorry, it was a bracket. They did 999 against Virtue's Last Reward for this poll. And the top 2 were the 2 I just mentioned. We're not going to tell Bopper, though.
Okay. Spoilers?
I mean, I just don't want people's general opinion to sway your opinion of the characters.
Before finishing the game.
Yeah, but we checked. They did like a Japanese and U.S. survey, and Clover was like number 1, number 2. Number 1 in Japan and number 2 in U.S.
That's cursed.
Yeah, number 1 in U.S. was Snake, which I can agree with. Snake's one of my favorite characters.
Yeah.
Okay, ready?
Yes.
Yeah, who's Bopper's favorite so far? Rank the characters, Bopper. We want to hear.
Of 999 or this one?
No, of Virtue's Last Word. Or both. I'll listen to both.
How many we got? We got 9 here. Let's make this go by super quick then. If I'm going 1 to 9 with no criteria at all, just going pure vibe, what my brain tells me, can we get the second memo out?
Yeah. Let's rank them right here.
Okay. 1 to 9, including Sigma, we have got...
Is 1 the highest, or...?
I'd say 1's the highest.
Okay.
9's the lowest. At 9, Clover.
Fuck, I can't draw there. No, it won't let me. 9. Okay, yeah, well, I'll remember.
Yeah. 8, going Luna. Which honestly is a pick more of like, I just don't know you. Seven, Quark. I feel like Quark was elevated by the backstory, but not super like into Quark as like a character to be around. Just kind of like there.
Mr. Sigma.
Like I said, Volk, Luna's low more so because I just haven't spent time with her. Just don't know anything. Just not been around a whole lot. 6 is Alice. Again, just don't know much. Sort of riding a 999 high, honestly. For the most part. 5 is Phi. One is gonna be Dio.
Number 1, really?
Yeah.
Wow. Okay.
2 is gonna be Tenmyoji. 3 Sigma.
Oh, Loogie!
No, not Loogie. No.
3.
And I
have to,
think
like, draw within the circle.
I definitely fucked up here a little bit. I'd probably swap. Nah, yeah, K4. K4. He's interesting. I want to know what's up.
You could swap it. I could easily swap it. I got an eraser here.
We've got so many tools. I think this is, not super serious ranking. Just off the top of my head, I'll run with this.
Yeah, I mean, it's gonna change. I know it's gonna change.
And I don't think there's any amount. I mean, Dio's got everything going for him, right? Like, one, I fucking hate him. Hate his guts. He tries to throw all the blame onto a kid. You don't see fictional characters do that very often. He's got the whole Myrmidon thing going on. Like, I don't know. We've got enough drip feeds about Dio, and like, I feel very passionate in my hatred of him that I'm like, yeah, dude, this is the best character in it because so far.
All right, I'm curious.
Ace. Okay, for 999.
Blue's not a great color to use.
Nah, but we can see it well enough, I'm sure.
It's just jumpy. It's not gonna fit, so I'll put it here.
What? 7.
7. Okay, rank them.
Is
this
that
blue
last
is
one
really
you got
bad.
there? That's
The
number
ninth
9,
man.
you're right. Yeah, he's 9.
Oh man, the red's so much better. It like shows up
All right,
so much better.
That's fine. We got ninth man is 9. He's the worst.
Okay, easy.
I mean, like he's just there to fucking blow up. 8. I mean, number 1's gonna be Junpei.
He's your favorite.
Yes, I love Junpei. For the same reason, Ethan Winters is my favorite character in
you always mention
in like
Ethan
Resident Evil
Winters.
Village. Yes.
The fuck do you mean there's a bomb in my stomach?
He's great. 2 is gonna be Ace.
Ace is number 2, really? Okay.
Yeah. Oh god, no. I love Ace. Like, because he goes from like, I mean, you talk about a guy that's like a fucking like scene chewing dirt bag that snaps and flies off the handle like no one I've ever seen. The furnace ending is nuts.
Yeah.
Tying him up in the car at the end. Who do I want as 3 for number 3? I'll
help you.
7.
No, I'm kidding.
No.
7's a good one. 7's a good pick.
And then 4, I'm gonna go with. Now it's starting to get difficult because now I think they're all kind of glomped up here. Because I kind of like everyone here sort of equally, so it's going to be hard to like split these hairs. I'd have to go with Lotus for 4. And then Snake 5. Santa 6. June 7 and Clover 8.
Pretty different from my ranking.
Yeah.
Pretty different.
Honestly, like, other than like Ninth Man 9 and Junpei 1 and Ace 2, I'm not super like, you could talk me into just about any order.
Yeah.
Beyond that.
Yeah, that's mine. The green numbers are me.
Nice.
I would say.
All right, we agree.
All right, now we can yeah, we agree on 7's placement and Ninth Man's placement and Santa. That's great.
Somewhere in chat there's a true Ninth Man believer.
Oh guys, trust me, he's good.
Fine.
I shoved my hands in my pockets and looked around the room.
So is this just you here?
On this side of the divider, yeah.
This side?
Quark's over there, having a look around. And there...
I feel like we've also seen this.
Yeah.
Yeah, right. Like I'm gonna tell that to someone who betrayed me.
Alright, fine.
Uh-oh. He was just standing there, a blank, slightly confused look on his face.
Hey, Quark, man. You alright? Good, big dog? Can you hear me?
Huh? What? Is something happening?
I turned to look at Temioji. He looked back, confused.
Weren't you listening to our conversation?
Yeah. You were just talking so fast. I couldn't really understand.
fast.
My head felt kind of foggy, and I couldn't really make out what you were saying. I'm fine now, though. Whatever it was seems to be gone.
Are you sure you're okay?
I think I'm just tired. Being stuck in this place is pretty exhausting. And...
He glanced at the bed in the back of the room. On it lay the body of the old woman.
What?
What?
Tenmyoji! What the hell were you thinking? You can't let Quark back there.
Huh?
Quark, blink twice if the root beer float tasted funny. He might have poisoned you, Quark.
What's up, Carson?
He installed
I'll restart
malware
for
in
you.
your root beer.
Quark, get over here.
Don't go near that body.
You know what Sigma's, or not Sigma, Tenmyoji's resting face kind of looks like right there?
What?
Looks like the Rizzler.
I don't know what the Rizzler looks like, bro. I'm gonna be real.
That seems like the
all
type
I know
of
is the
thing that,
Rizzler in name.
seems like the type of thing that Pavis would have already had you
Yeah. No, I don't know what the
time.
Rizzler looks like.
I will send you a picture of the Rizzler.
Okay.
I have it handy. Of course I do.
Thanks. You saw the Rizzler's rap. Oh shit, he does. Holy fuck. This is the Rizzler? Dude, we're in trouble. We're in fucking trouble, dude. This guy's gonna be a menace. We need Batman to stop him.
We do.
Yeah.
Or it's all over for us.
Maybe Luna should have a look at you. Supposedly, she's some sort of doctor.
I said I was fine.
Rizzle me this,
Gosh,
Batman.
Grandpa, you're such a worrier. You always freak out over nothing. I'm fine.
Well, it looks to me like you're doing fine. I guess we don't have anything to worry about.
Yep.
Imagine him puffing his lip up at Tenmyoji.
Come on. Let's get back to work. I'm guessing you didn't find a secret passage somewhere, huh? I see.
My bad.
Yeah. I'll check up on the others then. Tenmyoji. Keep an eye on him, all right?
What, you think I need you to tell me that?
See, that's the ultimate disrespect. Telling someone's like guardian, like, hey, make sure you watch him, okay?
Yeah.
Like, I grinned and turned toward the exit. Baby Gronk. We're Costco guys.
Yeah.
Is he one of the Costco guys, the Rizzler?
I think. I don't know much about the Rizzler other than like that image of him, and finding out that they were kind of related to the Costco guys sort of blew my mind because I was like,
related.
like, the only thing I know about the Costco guys is that they're Costco guys.
We're Costco guys.
Yeah,
Gods, I swear,
thought
every time I see X.com, I think it's a porn site. Anyway, go on.
Oh yeah.
What were you gonna say?
Like when I first saw the Costco guys, I was like, I got, you know what? That's not.
Sorry, holy shit, that was loud. Go ahead.
That's not my type of slop that I look at on social media. But you know
Yeah,
what?
no.
I guess it's wholesome, and then like seeing everything else around it, I was like, oh no, 100%. There's going to be an expose in the Washington Post about this family in 20 years, isn't there?
Probably.
Rizzler, I'm the Panther dressed in black. Once I give your girl
This is Run DMC. We bring the boom.
the wrist face, there's no chance she's coming back. I hang with AJ.
All right, that's enough of that. Thank you for
Yeah.
sharing.
I'm definitely
My
right.
mi-
I'm
my
pretty
mind
sure.
was blown.
I'm pretty sure there's going to be some story about that guy. The dad in that family is going to be in federal prison in about 15 years.
Then, before one of us could break the silence, what's gonna happen?
Tenmyoji, this old fart, what's wrong?
Luna! Where's Luna?
She's not here.
I could turn the teams off. I forgot. Sorry.
Hey, calm down. Are we not in teams right now?
No. We're in between rounds.
What happened to Quay?
He just collapsed.
Quark's collapsed.
She said she was some kind of a doctor, right?
Or in the lounge.
He's in the infirmary.
I'll go get Luna. You head back. Cover Alice. You're with me. Clover.
Cover Alice.
Cover 2. We're gonna kill him.
We bolted out of the crew quarters and headed toward the lounge and Luna. The real eldritch horror of our era. The Rizzler.
Oh yeah,
That's
I forgot
great,
about
Dawson.
the QR code scanner.
That's right. I feel like we've done this like 3 times.
Yeah.
Oh shit, he's got a knife!
He's got the Radical 6, no!
Well, now you know what it is.
Yeah. Tenmayoji, you fucking bastard. Did you not pay the Norton subscription? It was $2.99. They were gonna use Quark to mine Bitcoin!
Could you imagine the ultimate plot twist?
I won't go with Sigma. He betrayed me last time.
Grandpa adopted me so he could mine Bitcoin?
You hit the button, right?
That was what he meant. Oh, what if that was what he was hinting at with wanting me to make money?
I don't want to go. Same reason. I can't trust that he won't betray me.
Alright, so they're picking teams, and this is the scenario where you're forced down a line, I think.
Yeah, because they
Pretty
don't
sure
want me to,
We don't have a choice here.
Yeah.
Thanks a lot, Quark. You've single-handedly torpedoed my reputation.
Well, that leaves us with option B.
This is why Dio's number 1. That's why he's the GOAT.
We can't do option B.
Because he gaslights children.
Why not?
Yes.
Sorry, Luna. But I can't trust you, or Phi either.
Wait, you can't trust Luna? What the fuck?
The way he is right now, someone's going to have to carry Quark. I just can't afford to give him to someone I don't trust.
Well, Luna has every reason to, like, betray, right? She got 1 point. I guess that's why.
I feel like he just doesn't trust Luna with Quark for some reason. She should be the one you trust the most.
Not enough
whatever.
of this.
Then what do you intend to do?
I think she'd hit the kill the robot button.
I mean, yeah. I mean, she would probably have to betray out of defense.
Yeah.
But Quark shifted silently in Kay's arms.
Quark is a solo, as are you, Tenmyoji. Solos can't pair with one another. You do remember that.
Yeah, of course I do. I didn't say there wasn't anyone I trusted. There's one person.
Who do you think it is?
Who would he trust? It would probably be... It's got to be Phi, right?
I just betrayed his ass, dude. Are you serious?
Yeah, but no, Phi... Remember, Phi put that all on us.
Oh, that's right. She's clear. She's clear.
She put that all over our meat. Like, what are you talking about? Who do you trust, then?
Clover.
Yeah. Fuck this guy's judgment. This guy's a moron.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Why?
Let's just keep it...
I can't tell you. I just know that you'll keep him safe.
Well, that's nice of you to say, but my partner is Sigma. Are you sure you want me to take him?
It's fine. Clover, you just vote by yourself. Make Sigma wait outside the AB room.
No. If Clover takes Quark, then we have to go with option C, right? That means I'll be stuck with Dio.
That's a GG. Alice is super dead.
There's no way in hell I'm going to let that happen.
To be fair, I don't know how often I've seen her live.
Up with, then?
Isn't it obvious? Quark. Remember what the announcement said?
I want the knocked out defenseless child as an
Think
opponent.
about how the system will automatically vote ally for anyone who doesn't enter their own vote in time? If Quark doesn't wake up by then.
No! This is exactly why I can't trust any of you.
1 minute remains.
We don't have time to argue this. Let's take a vote. Those opposed to C?
Alice and Dio's hands went up.
What? Why don't you want C, Dio?
Well, if she's got that much of a hate-on for me, that hardly plays into my hands, does it?
He has a point. Like, he has to betray at that point, even if he was going to. Like, she's 100% gonna pick
whatever.
betray.
I assume anyone who didn't raise their hand is all right with option C, then?
I guess nobody's gonna ask my opinion.
No, she just asked us. We didn't raise our hand. We're okay with option C. I kept my mouth shut too. Just as Alice had said, there was an excellent chance that Quark would default to ally. If that happened, he'd make a great opponent. I could take advantage of that. I'd choose ally, of course, but it would be good not to have to worry about him choosing betray.
All right. 6-2 in favor.
Wait. What about me?
Stay here if you don't like it.
Oh! Oh, she got told. Sorry, Alice, you just got owned.
Kay handed Quark to me gently, then crossed his arms and turned to face Alice. Her jaw clenched as she stared up at him. Oh, yeah. That was Fi. That was the Fi background music. And I could see the gears turning inside her head.
Fine.
10 seconds remain.
Hurry, Clover. The door's closing.
Right.
Hey, take care of Quark.
Don't worry about it.
Why must we pit two baddies against each other? Tears in face. I got a good grip on Quark, nodded to Temioji, and took off for the door. Our feet slapped against the metal floor as we ran because we weren't wearing shoes. The empty voice of the announcer echoed in my ears.
2, 1, 0. Chromatic doors closing.
Well, Bopper, I have to warn you.
Yes. I know.
This isn't the hardest puzzle in the game. It's not. But there is one section in this puzzle room that when I was like 20-something, like 22, 21, and I played this, I was like, damn, this puzzle is actually luck-based. Like, if you have to get lucky to be able to solve it properly, because they don't give you enough moves if you're not lucky. We're going to prove that theory today.
Okay, all right. I am on team prove 21-year-old Speedy correct.
No, prove him
this
wrong.
A dead end?
That there's a strategy to solve the puzzle.
Well,
wait, you want me to find the strategy? Or
Yes.
you want me to... Okay, we'll find out.
But it looks like they're all locked.
Chat, don't let Reddit hear about this.
Can you pull the lever?
We could just skip this stuff. They're always just like, oh,
I
the
can
lever.
take Quark then.
It's a puzzle where you have to figure out a sequence of numbers, and it's kind of like Wordle, where it will say like, oh, this number's right, but it's in the wrong spot. It's like that.
Well, I mean, look at it. It's like I'm gonna touch it and whoosh, a bunch of poison needles fly out of the wall.
Okay, I won't anarchist.
Maybe if I had like a piece of wood to move it with or something. Then you do it.
Oh, I beat today's Wordle. I got it on like the 4th try. I was very proud.
I've only done like 5 Wordles in my life.
They're fun. I shifted Quark over to one shoulder and flipped the switch with my free hand.
What's your start word for Wordle?
I don't really have one. What did I start with today? I think I started with bacon because I think that's part of why I solved it though, because I got pretty lucky. But I was like, I need a word with 2 vowels with like all unique letters, and it worked out.
Canoe is a good word.
Oh yeah, that's 3 vowels.
Yeah, and all unique letters. No needles, everything's fine.
Pious, 3 vowels and an S. GG.
For now.
Wow.
That's a good one.
Only one of the doors opened. Do you think
we're in the treatment center, okay?
Okay. Oh boy, here we go. I'm about to be all over this puzzle.
I glanced over at Quark, asleep on my shoulder.
You know, we may have lucked out.
Huh? What do you mean?
Well, if this is where they treat people, maybe they've got something that can cure Quark?
Oh. Yeah.
Let's head on in then.
Okay.
We could treat Quark.
I hope they have nothing to treat Quark.
On dot sent a link. I don't know what this is, but it looks... Oh yeah, this is like the puzzle. It's kind of like this, but it's with numbers, I remember. Like if this is how many hits you get, but it's like correct colors but wrong spot. I don't know, I've never played this game, but it is really similar.
Yeah, that is the first time I've ever
at
seen
that.
that, but I will... so it's... Okay, because this is the room
Dio's
we've only ever
coffin
seen
room.
when we've run into.
This is where Dio suffocated.
Can we
What
put
are
him back in the tomb?
those?
It says on the side, treatment pod.
So I guess it treats people?
Well, maybe you could do this first try, Dots, because I feel like this puzzle is a little difficult.
Maybe it couldn't help Quark.
Yeah.
Damn, no good. It's locked.
Sad Clover.
Okay.
Clover nodded and bounced off to examine the room. I lay Quark down just outside of the door to the treatment center. Clover might have been overly paranoid about the lever, but there was no harm in being cautious.
Hang on there, little guy. We'll get you fixed up soon.
I ruffled his hair gently, then turned and headed back into the room. I had some investigating to do. It's possible, Dots, that it's not luck-based. I just remember when I played it, I was like, dude, this puzzle's fucking bullshit. Like, you need to be lucky to be able to solve this. Because I was put in a scenario where, like, there was, like, 3 possibilities, and I only had a couple moves left, like 2 moves, let's say. And then, you have to infer which ones are impossible by looking at the info you're given, but, I don't know. I could have been completely wrong about it. Where am I going?
Check that plant.
This one?
Yeah. A plant.
Look at these lush green leaves. This sturdy, thick shaft looks like it's full of energy and stamina.
How does the plant have stamina?
Did you notice there's something stuck in the trunk? It looks like a piece of green plastic.
Let me see if I can get it out. Well, looks like it's really in there. I think it's stuck on something.
I guess we'll just have to take the whole thing then.
Oh?
Well, that plastic thing could be important.
Yeah, I guess you're right. Healthy
It's the
plant.
healthy, thick-shafted plant.
Wow, it's full
with lots of
virile energy.
Stamina. Let's push the button.
Big Poppy, stop trying to get into my box of Cinnamon Toast Crunch, please.
Aww.
There's a button under the screen. I'm glad it's cute to everybody but me.
I love Big Poppy. Push
Everyone
it then.
loves, but I love my Cinnamon Toast Crunch. Right. And there.
Wow.
Hey, it turned on.
Looks like there's something on it.
Dots, if you're right, this shit is freaky. What the heck is this?
It says start in the corner there. Maybe it's a board game? We got an image of a board game.
Cool.
Oh, shit.
Oh, shit. We're going to put a sun there. I know we're going to put there. Nice lion.
That's a pretty realistic painting. It's a really, really real lion. Is that like a song? Why is she singing that?
Oh, meaty, meaty, meaty meat.
Meat, meat.
Meaty, meat, meat, energy, shaft, meat. Don't sing in a whisper like that. It's creepy.
It looks kind of like he's coughing up a hairball.
I think he's trying to eat something, not cough it up.
He's trying to eat a hairball?
Probably something else.
What?
I don't know. There's just a hole there.
So we need to put something into the hole?
I think so.
Let's
we
put
gotta
the
find
plant
sun.
in the hole.
Wait, does that jellyfish got something in it?
It does.
What the fuck? That's the sun.
Oh my gosh! Aliens!
Pretty sure they're just jellyfish.
Aliens.
There are 3 jellyfish. 2 yellow ones and a purple one.
What's that inside the purple one? Is it digesting human flesh?
Why would you even think something like that? I don't think it's meat anyways. Look at it. It's too solid. I think it's a tile of some sort. I wonder if we can get it out.
I think we need a key, though.
We're gonna, yeah.
Can't open it? Nope. We need a key.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
Oh,
Check
another
the
plant.
unhealthy plant.
Look at this thin, unhealthy plant. Look, there's a plant
Lacks
over here,
energy
too.
and stamina. This one's all withered.
It has a piece of plastic stuck in it, too.
Guess that doesn't come out either. Guess I might as well take this one too, pot and all.
What if we're strong as fuck?
What if we're supposed to just swing the plant into the aquarium to just smash it?
Smash it open. I mean, yeah, you could kind of brute force. Listen, when I've done like plenty of escape rooms in real life, you could brute force puzzles. They'll just stop you, you know? But
yeah.
Nothing's stopping Sigma from taking this plant and just smashing the aquarium instead of
if I
finding the key.
If I pay money, right? Okay, so like if I pay money for an escape room, because I've done 2 escape rooms in my time. If I pay money, I'm not going to brute force it like that, because there's no fun in that.
Yeah, you want to enjoy it.
If I'm going to die, I'm brute forcing it. If I see an opportunity to just like shatter the glass to look in the display that I'm supposed to do an I Spy game with, I'm just destroying it.
Fair enough.
Shoot. Won't open.
I believe this is the mastermind puzzle I'm talking about. There's a control panel in the middle of it.
Yeah, I think this is how you unlock it.
This door can be unlocked with the correct 4-digit code. You can use the hit and blow numbers to determine the correct number. For each of the numbers that is A, the correct number, in the correct place, you will get 1 hit. For each of the numbers that is the correct number but not in the correct place, you will get 1 blow. You have 10 guesses to figure out the password. Oh, it's a lot more than I remember. You guess wrong 10 times, the code will reset.
Okay. So...
Alright, yeah, we're gonna have to remember it.
Hit means we've got it in one
the correct spot and the correct number.
And blow just means we have that number appears in there.
Yeah, but it's not in the right spot.
Okay. Well, 1, 2, 3, 4.
2 blows.
Wait, so we don't even know which one blows?
Yeah, so we don't know if 1, 2, 3, or 4 is correct. It could be 1 and 3. It could be 2 and 4. It could be 4 and 1.
Okay. Let me get my pen. Where's my note?
Yeah, if we write it down, it'll be a lot easier to logic out.
All right, I've got me a piece of paper. Okay. So
1, 2, 3, 4. And you could draw like 2 X's.
Yeah.
For blow.
All right, let's try. 3, 4, 5, 6.
1 blow.
Okay. So
let him try and figure it out, Dots, before we start giving hints.
Let's see, because I've never played this game before. I'm playing it for my first time, so I'm not looking at chat, and I'm going to try to figure. So it's got to be. Okay, so 3 or 4 is going to be one of them for sure. 3
or
4 has to
can I mind game you right now?
Or
what if 3 and 4 isn't one of them, And it's 5 or 6.
Yes.
And 1 and 2 is correct.
So it could be, make my little notes, and then it could be that. So really, it could be anything.
Well, you have info.
Okay. 1, 2, 8, 9.
2 blows.
I see where I screwed up here.
I mean, 1 and 2 could be the 2 blows.
Yeah.
We should do a combo that we've done already with blows in it.
Yes. We could do...
Did we do 7 yet?
Do 1, 2, 5, 6.
No, we haven't.
We've not done 7.
3 blows.
Oh! Okay,
Ooh.
okay. 1, 2, 5, 6. That's triple X. We're getting there. So what's the one that's out? So one of 1, 2, 5, or 6 is out. Could go. Well, it's senseless to keep guessing 1 in the 1's place. So what we
you might as well use these moves to like
also
figure out
rearrange
other
my
placements.
numbers. Yeah. So what I could do here is do let's try.
There isn't Quart, no.
Four, 1.
Oh yeah, Bopper didn't even consider that. He's doing this without considering that. But I don't think that's the case. But it might be. But Bopper, you're not considering that there could be multiples of numbers.
Look,
it could be one.
I considered that. I considered that in my head and was like, "Fuck that." 4, 1. I'm just running like that shit's not gonna happen. That's too complicated. So 4, 1.
We should test 7.
Yeah, we should. 6, 5 though.
What was the previous one?
1, 2, 5, 6. So this one. So
does this one have 3 blows too? I'm getting confused now.
Okay, so 1 and 6 have got to be here.
Multiples. If one of them was used twice, would it give you an extra blow? You think?
I don't.
You said 1, 2, 5, 6 is 3 blows, and 4, 1, 6, 7 is 3 blows as well.
Yes. So what it could be though, is that like it's 2 and 7, right? Like 7 is a new one, and 2 was one that got replaced, and 4 is not one at all. So, or it could be.
What was the
another
last
way
number?
around.
1, 2, what? 1, 2, 5, 6.
I'm pretty sure
right?
1 and 6 have to be here.
Yeah, it scrambles it up if you fail. We have 5 more tries. 1, 2, 5, 6 had 3 blows, right?
Yes.
1, 2, 5, 6. This one is 4, 1, 6, 7. So only 2 of the numbers were the same, but we're still getting 3 blows. So I feel like one of these has to be a multiple.
It could be. Let's try one more. 6, 7, 1, 2.
Ooh!
Okay.
Ooh! Now you got to figure out the order. None of these have been right so far.
Okay, well,
so use
okay,
your knowledge of the previous guesses.
One is in the last spot. 1 is in the last spot.
Has to be. Yeah.
Has to be. 2 is going to be either in the first or the third place. So, let's see. Hold on. Let me make like little Sudoku boxes.
Wait, but how is it 3 blows before? 1, 2, 5. Oh, 1, 2, 5, 6. And then our number was 1, 2, 6, 7. What was it?
Okay.
No. It was. I don't know. My brain wasn't working.
2 can be in the first or the last. 1 has, or first and the third. 1 has to be in the last.
Has to be last.
7 can be first or third.
Let's try 2671.
Hold on, wait. Let me before we go and blow all that. 6 has to be in the second spot.
I think this has to be it then.
So, then
from what you told me.
Yeah, so 2 and 7 might be flipped. That would be the only other thing. Okay, flip it. 7621.
Dude, let's fucking go!
Yeah. Oh, wait, I looked at the wrong thing. Yeah, the color wasn't different, so I thought I got 4 blows, and I'm like, what happened?
You got it.
Yes.
Dude, first try?
Yeah.
Looks like 20-year-old Speedy was just stupid.
You know,
Did it, Sigma?
Amazing. It's amazing what age will do.
Looks
I've
like
seen
that was
some
the
shit,
answer.
man. That was lucky.
See, even Sigma says it was luck.
We masterminded them. Anyways, it seems to have unlocked.
You think we'll find Dio in here?
I hope so.
Looks like there are 3 pods. From the left, they're pod 1, pod 2, and pod 3. There are numbers on them. You just can't really see them from here. Oh. Is that the cuck tube? Squirt? Number 2 is the cuck tube. Also, they've
we
got
got stick Dio in there.
Handles. Maybe they're for opening the pods up?
Let's open it up.
Whoa.
Wow, this sucks. Where's Dio? He's got to be
Let's
in
get
2-2.
inside.
Nothing here.
Yeah, it's empty.
No clues or...
Wait! There's something written on the inside of the cover.
1
1
11 or
Think of it as if you're lying down
If I'm
here.
lying down, that's 111, yeah.
Okay. Remember that. Wonder if this does anything. There's a message on the screen. Undergoing internal maintenance, please stand by. Let's open this bad boy up.
Let's see. Dio. Aw.
Jellyfish key? Dio. I just realized what you said. It is a key, isn't it?
Let me look at this.
Remember that.
So if I'm... Hold on.
I mean, if you're
That is what,
laying down, it says
6?
21. I think this is correct.
Wait.
The 12's in the
21.
top spot.
Yeah, 12. That's got to be 12. So this was what, like 620?
Yeah. 620 or 625, probably. Dio turned into a key.
Poor guy.
Oh, there's one here, too.
Hey, that is... Are
you writing these down?
715. Yes, I am. 715. Hey, another key.
Did anything big happen in the lead up to this puzzle room? On this timeline, we betrayed
Nothing,
Temiyoji and he allied. Quark got a little bit sick in the infirmary. And then, like, he collapsed later, and then Luna came, and then he had a breakdown. And now we're here. And, like, Clover and Alice talked about, like, their jobs for a little bit, but they didn't talk much about it.
Okay, so we've got the
They got
white
stopped
key.
before they could.
I'm sure they have nothing interesting going on in their personal lives that's going to relate to this narrative at all, so we had best ignore it. So those
Agreed.
screens, have they got anything going on?
I agree.
Maintenance complete. We need an activation chip.
What does it mean about an activation chip?
Well, I guess it's a chip we insert into activate the pod.
You think?
Why are you being like that? This is important.
Okay, I get it. We need to get Quark into one of these, right?
Yeah. Let's put him in.
Yes, don't they
Where's the
have
plug?
They're selling the Krabby Patty now at Wendy's.
Are they really?
Yeah.
I gotta go try one then.
I swear to God, if it sucks.
I've always wanted to try a Krabby Patty. Like, they look so delicious.
They really do. Well, when they did the live action Krabby Patties, like when there's like the Krusty Krab training video, I always found that the slice of tomato they had was way too thick.
I can agree. I don't remember exactly, but it probably was. There's a keyhole in the center of the lid. Wrong key. There's a second lid.
Second lid.
Yeah, but it's got a hole in the middle. You stick your hand in there, maybe you can grab the one with meat in it.
It's not meat. Whatever. Let's give it a shot. Hot. Shit, this water's really hot.
Really?
Really.
And these bubbles...
Yeah. It's boiling.
No way. No jellyfish could survive in boiling water. They are aliens.
Yeah. We should try and get the purple one to rise up to the top somehow. If we could get it right under the hole in the liquid, I think I could grab it.
You can move the 3 jellyfish by using the directional buttons. Move the purple jellyfish to the hole using the water currents in the tank. If you move one of the yellow jellyfish to the hole instead, you are a failure, and we are very disappointed in you.
Okay, let's do this.
Anarchist wanted me to read that for you. Okay, I can move left, right, up, down.
I'm glad our Disco Elysium stats are talking to us. Wait, okay, so how does this work?
It's like the ice block, the ice cube
they're
puzzle.
all gonna move.
Everything will move, yeah.
If we move, if a yellow one gets to the top, we just auto lose. Okay, so we can't go left. Left will auto lose. So
right will auto lose as well. Well, I think left would just put it back in the spot. I don't think it goes all the way. It would just like go back here.
Okay. So left, up.
Right would lose here, I think.
Yeah. Reset. Down. Left. No, oh, I fucked up. I meant right, but retried. Down, right.
Wait, it moves
it's just one at a time.
Wait, what?
There's no limit to this, right?
No.
So then up. No, reset.
You can just go back down, bro. It doesn't matter.
Oh, yeah, that's a good point. That's a good point. Still reset. I didn't know that when I was like setting this out.
Yeah, I thought it would like just do it automatically.
Yeah, so then we can go right, up, left, down, up, left.
We're just gonna go. We're gonna go in circles here.
Reset.
No. Just bring it down here.
And then, yes. Oh, we got it. We are not failures.
I'm a genius.
I don't know. That's actually stolen valor on my part to say we are not failures. Gotta grab it jelly fast.
What the heck?
Jellyfish and fast because the water is hot.
Yeah, there's probably a ton of ways to solve that, yeah. Well, I'm gonna examine it.
Yeah.
This is Ellen. She's a mysterious, intelligent life form from the outer reaches of space.
Don't give it a name. Here. Take it.
Take it. Hey, stop it! What if it grabs on my face and lays eggs in me or something?
Also, I had to send you. I sent you what the Krabby Patty from Wendy's is going to look like, and the live-action Krabby Patty with the way too thick of a tomato.
Yeah, you're right. This is unappetizing. It just looks like shit. I think that's the point, that it looks like shit, though.
Yeah. But
yeah,
the Wendy's one looks pretty nice.
This looks fucking delicious, by the way. It's probably not real, because I feel like these photo artists that do the food things, they like use fake food.
Oh yeah, the food is faked for the photo the photo shoot, but it is gonna be a real meal. It says they are.
You said the 8th, Crimbo? I'll have to go to Wendy's.
October 8th, yeah. We'll have to do a VLR Krabby Patty
Face test,
dine-in stream. It's a thing, man-made, like a toy or something.
It's not real. But it's digesting a chunk of meat.
That's not meat.
And what is it?
Hold on. I'll pull it out now.
A circular where do you think this goes?
If that goes in the mouth of the lion.
Yep. It's perfectly.
Yeah. I didn't think it did anything.
Look.
Huh? What the heck is this?
A laser? Oh, Bopper. Are you thinking what I'm thinking?
Yes, go open up the tube.
Huh.
Oh man.
It says 15.
Yeah, it is.
All right, write that down. 0015.
15 a.m.
And you have the other 2 times?
Yeah. Now, what are we supposed to do with these plants?
Well, we need the activation chip.
Yeah.
Is this the activation chip?
Yeah, does that key...
What is this key?
Does it have a description
Military
when we go into
time.
the menu?
I think it's called... This is called a dimple key? It's pretty thick, too. It has to be for this.
This must be where the activation chip goes.
Yeah, looks like it.
Nope.
I guess not. Where the fuck's the activation chip? Oh, we gotta find a keyhole somewhere.
Yeah. There's gotta be something out here that we missed. Oh, up there.
This?
Yeah, that's like a clock.
What? Are you serious? Are we even looking at the same clock? Everything about it is abnormal.
Really? Totally looks like a regular clock to me.
Oh my
Sigma,
gosh.
there's no hands.
Okay, abnormality number 1. No hands.
Oh yeah, I guess it doesn't have any.
What do you mean you guess? How could you miss that?
Sorry.
Thank you for the bagel, Adrella. Much appreciated. Anyway, abnormality number 2. There's some weird green glowing thing.
Yeah, there is. What is that? Guess there's no way of knowing.
Without taking it out. There's a cover, right? You can't get to it.
Put the key in. I won't open. Shoot.
Well, duh. There's no way it's gonna be that easy.
So if we want this green thing, we have to figure out a way to get that cover open.
Yep. Abnormality number 3 is the hole on the bottom left corner.
Huh? I wonder what it is.
I think it's probably a keyhole.
Oh, then that means...
Wait, we can think later. I've got 2 more points of abnormality. Number 4.
Off.
Turn your attention to the other side of the clock, specifically the bottom right corner. What do you think these are?
Well, there are 2 slots painted red and green. Do you think they're for memory cards?
They sure look like they are. And I've saved the best for last. Abnormality number 5 is about the number 4. Look, see where it says no 4 on the clock? That number 4 is the 5th abnormality.
Yes, I see. It's rather odd. Why is NO an abbreviation of number? Jack, do we got?
There's got to be a reason.
It's like it's got to be like Latin or Greek, or it's got to be Latin probably.
Yeah, like in Spanish, isn't it nombre? Like nombre.
That's name is nombre.
Oh, whoops.
Number is numero.
What's number in Latin then? Anyway, those are the 5 weird things about this clock. Where were you looking anyway?
At the clock?
Then your eyes must be worse than I thought. Although, you know, I think we might actually be able to clear up one of those 5 points right now. What, I have to explain everything? Look at your hand. Please tell me you know what to do with that.
Put the key in the thing.
Wow.
It's open.
We got the chip. This is the activation chip. Let's just go. We're gonna go activate the thing. It's numero. Oh yeah, Spanish is numero. Numero uno.
But and Spanish is a romance language, so it's gonna be similar
Based
to
off
Latin. So Latin.
I took Latin in middle and high school, but I don't remember the word for number.
I went to Catholic
Numerous.
school for elementary school, so we did Latin in elementary school, but I've lost so much of it.
Yeah. Oh, look.
The color changed.
I think it says something too. There's a message on the screen. Before use, this system must be initialized. Please perform the following tests. 1. Treat. Vegetation. 2. Freeze. Vegetation. Until tests are complete, pod will not function with human occupant.
The heck is this?
We can't put a person in there until it runs tests. Seems pretty clear to me.
What about Quark?
Got a 3 on the AP Latin exam. Damn. We had something called AP Virgil. It wasn't AP Latin, but it was just the study of Virgil, and that was like the extension of Latin.
Like, you had a whole AP test about just studying the poet Virgil?
I didn't take it because I hated Latin in school. I dropped it as soon as I could. But the course was called AP Virgil. So I don't know if the AP test was on Virgil.
Yeah, I'm like, I hate that I didn't pay attention more in Spanish growing up. I feel like if there's one thing I have to say I hate about being an American, it's that we just are like the one place in the world where like learning 2 languages is just not common, and everybody kind of gets to be like smug and gets away with it.
Yeah.
I would like to have learned. I guess any English-speaking country, like England, probably is the same way, and Australia is probably the same way. But I would like to be able. So I've been trying to get to the point where I can speak Spanish. I can read Spanish now to some extent.
That's good.
I can't speak it for shit because I don't get an opportunity to practice, but I get lots of reading practice. But
you just gotta move to like some Spanish-speaking country, and you will just immerse yourself in it so much that you will learn over time.
Yeah, maybe I'll learn German, and then go move there and like teach English there because it's such a fun language.
Don't worry, we just need to run the tests. All right, we need to treat these plants, Bopper. Let's just move this along. Oops. Illustration of what? Oh, it's this.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that game.
As an Anglicologist, is that real? What do you think is the best poem?
The best epic poem, asks Quark, to which the best epic poem is... I mean, I think it's Paradise. It's Paradise Lost, and I don't think there's any...
Oh, it's the Odyssey.
I don't think there's any competition
Iliad?
for Paradise
Okay,
Lost. I mean, the Iliad and the Odyssey, of course. I'm going to assume Quark was meaning, like, English language epic poems, specifically.
Probably.
Because it's so hard to compare those. Because, like, I don't know. How do you compare the Iliad and the Odyssey to, like, the Divine Comedy or to Paradise Lost? Like, because they're from different... All of them are from different languages, and so it's hard to...
Oh, he just meant in general. Get bodied.
In general? It's still
Compare
Paradise Lost. I'd say Paradise Lost is like the best poem. I mean, like in terms of just if you're gonna sit down and read it, I mean, the Odyssey owns. But Paradise Lost is the best poem of all of those, I think. Like Milton was on something. Like the dude was cracked when he was writing.
I never read it.
Blank
What's
verse.
up, Lauren? Do your
incredibly
homework.
difficult. Goes hard.
You got to
Dreams
stay
test.
up and do your homework. Oh, sorry.
Yes, you do.
Some things due tonight, but she doesn't want to do her homework because she's tired. But you know what? This is your dad speaking. You have to do your homework or I'm going to be very upset.
I will personally be extraordinarily upset. I have conflict
Yo,
of
you
interest.
seeing this?
Though. I want people to do their homework because it makes me mad when they don't, and then I have to be pissed off all day.
You're not one of those professors that are like chill about it, like teachers.
The only homework I ever give is reading. I never give like go do a bunch of other worksheets and bullshit at home.
Yeah. Yeah, I fucking hated homework. I would never do it.
I think reading at
hated it
home
so
is just
much.
a good habit to have anyway, so I don't mind like, go read these 15 pages or whatever, but
Yeah. The leaves are all crunchy. Crunch, crunch, crunch. Crunch, crunch, crunch. Oh, shit! Ah!
Man, what'd you do, Clover? You killed it! You fucked it up! It's all broken now!
But...
Whatever. Just help me clean it up.
Yeah, I'm not really intimidating, Lauren. I'm not the most intimidating guy. You know, people always approach me to ask me for directions on the street, and I think it's because I'm not intimidating. They're just like, oh, that looks like a nice little boy. Let's ask him.
There's a non-intimidating looking person. Let's go ask him for directions.
Like, honestly, I feel like I always get asked.
I do genuinely think that, yeah. I mean, if someone's like 6'12", I mean, I guess to be fair, I don't know how tall you are, but if
I'm
someone's
5'8".
Okay, so if you were like 6'6" and looked angry, no one would ask you for
you wouldn't
directions.
approach that guy. All right, let's do the other plant, I guess.
Yeah.
You'll be intimidated to approach me enough for everyone. Yeah, that's right, Dots. I'm intimidating.
I can totally intimidate you. Oh no. English homework. Oh, that's horrifying.
Oh, they're doing the treatment cycle. Look. You're missing this. This is important. They could heal plants.
Well, until Clover gets her hands on it and that plant got the axe ending.
Don't feel bad, Dots. Never enough or I will be angry. The plant that was practically dead a minute ago, it's healed.
Wait a minute. So if the healthy plant got over-iced, and then this one got properly iced. Well, we don't need this plant anymore. He's done a good job. That's okay, plant. You take your time. Thank you for your service, sir.
Oh, look at that. Huh? Hey, it looks like there's something here.
Must be a thing stuck to the trunk. Okay, so we've got our double memory cards now. Must have pushed it out.
All right, let's go put them in the clock. Oh, we're putting Quark in the pod. Oh, no.
No. There we go. He's sure sleeping pretty hard, huh? Wait, if it heals the sick and kills the healthy, where's Dio? Get Dio.
Oh my god!
Put him in the pod.
Tie him up. Get him in the pod. He's sure sleeping pretty hard, huh?
I guess that Soperil stuff is pretty strong. Yeah.
So, what do we do now?
How about closing the cover like we did before? That should start the automatic diagnosis.
Got it.
Identifying subject. Done. Diagnosing subject. Done. Single human occupant secured. Beginning treatment.
Is he gonna be okay?
Oh no, he's mutating! Maybe we should check the screen.
Yeah. Warning. Human. Deceased.
Body temperature, pulse rate, blood pressure, respiration frequency. They all look normal. What a relief. Wait.
Oh, Count Zacula. That would be crazy if this is just a machine that turns stuff into healthy trees.
Why didn't we realize? There's something else down at the bottom. Radical 6 virus detected in subject. System is not equipped to treat Radical 6. Current program will alleviate symptoms but cannot cure viral infection. What the heck? Then what was the point of putting him in there?
I don't think there was, no point. After all, it says it can alleviate the symptoms.
But...
Hold on. Let's keep looking. It says more.
This system is capable of inducing a cold sleep state. Cold sleep state freezes subject with CAS, preserving cellular structure. During cold sleep state, body functions are suspended, preventing viral spread. Activate sleep function? Yes or no?
When I read, hold on, it felt like a Norm Macdonald bit was about to happen. Like, hold on, says here, alleviate symptoms by turning into tree.
Yes or no? We just open it and it's just Quark's clothes, but with a tree in it.
Yeah.
Like the hat's at the top. What the heck is that?
I have no idea. But remember the freezing test?
Remember how the tree fucking shattered when Clover poked it?
Yeah, do not let Clover near this tube. Whatever. We need to get out of here and tell everyone else about this.
What should we tell it to do?
Huh?
Do we put him in cold sleep?
No question. What if he gets smashed like the plant?
It sounded like Sigma was to be like, hell yeah. But no. Okay. We got our SD cards. Let's put them in.
Nice. Let's go check that clock.
Tick-tock on the clock.
Dio with the ice pick. Dio can't kill Quark. Who's he going to have left to blame everything on?
He'll find someone. Look, there's a hand on the face now.
Is that an hour hand? It's pointing to 4.
It did it again. There's another hand.
A minute hand. This time. Looks like it's pointing to 5 past.
4:05. Write that down.
4:05 is written down.
Okay, Bopper. You know what we have to do?
And that's number 4. Go to this screen.
Were we able to do this yet? Oh. There you go. I mean... where's the...
What are we supposed to click on, actually?
I mean, where are we supposed to input the info? That's the problem.
Yeah, like, where do we go?
Oh, there's a binder.
There's a little tablet.
Oh, yeah, there's a tablet. Like there's a piece of paper in it. It says how to open the pod room door.
Oh, yeah, we already got...
Oh, wait,
Once
let me
again,
check this.
Can we, Chat, can we stop
helped.
being smart in the video game?
Stop being smug or smart? Your mic cut out.
Smart. We are too
Let's be
smart
dumb.
for this. Yeah.
4 pieces for the first password, 1 piece for the second password. Well, that's where we do the password. Do you think maybe pieces can mean like the pieces in the board game?
Ah.
Don't you remember what it said on the tablet before the password screen popped up? Like 4 pieces for the first password, 1 piece for the second password. Those pieces.
Okay.
Oops.
So the
Alright,
second
so-
password is mid, is all I'm getting from this.
That's not right.
I don't know what password I'm supposed to put in here. Okay.
Okay.
Minutes
I'll let you
move to
solve
the
this.
right. Hours move to the left.
Clockwise, counterclockwise.
Clockwise.
So on piece number 1.
Oh, this is toxic. I swear
I
to
thought this
God.
was neat. I like this puzzle.
Oh my
Carson's
God.
like, this puzzle was annoying, but I thought this was a cool puzzle.
Okay. So, to be fair, I'm looking at this. I actually don't know if I have this stuff in the correct order. I know 405 is number 4. And the tubes were like 1, 2, and 3. Quarks in 3, right?
Quarks in tube number 1.
Quarks in number 1. Okay, so that makes that 3. This one 2. So number 1 is the one that was at 715. Which means we go... Oh, man. All right. Do we count to the left 15? Or, I mean, to the right 15? Do we go clockwise for 15? 1, 2...
Does this count as a start, though? Is it here or here?
I'm
Like, is
gonna
this one
assume
move,
T
or
is
is this one
one.
move? Let's start on the T. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15.
Yes, and then back 7.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
So,
S.
S.
Number 2.
Is 620 or 625. Wasn't
1,
sure
2,
which.
3, 4, 5, 6. Fuck, I lost count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25.
And then 6. Back
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Slut. SL.
Yeah,
Night,
SL.
Nathaniel. Next.
And then 15. So just
The first one was 15, right?
Yeah, number 3 is 15. If Quark is in number 1, yeah.
Okay, what's the hours?
0.
Why? Sly? That doesn't seem right.
This does not seem right. But let's see, 405.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Slyo.
Flyo seems wrong. Okay, so let's redo. Did you do?
No, let's try
620
it. Let's try it. Let's try
I
it.
guess. Yeah, this is not going to work because the passwords in these 999 games are always like
Usually a word.
scream or die. Or
Agony.
Suffer.
Emerge. I remember the submarine puzzle like with emerge.
Yeah.
Let's see. All right, so if we got Slyo, let's just move back one. P H S. We did something wrong. I must have miscounted something. Wait, let me check the times. Let me just check the times to make sure.
Because
we had to get one of the
620
times wrong.
Because 620 or 625, like that one we can just do a quick swap out of.
Yeah, yeah. The one that doesn't have like a easily spottable spot. This one.
So pod 2 is...
Yeah, like I can't tell what time that is. It should be 25. Right? Because you got 4, 5, 6. Like it has to be 25. So 625.
No, if that's a 4, that would... If that's where the 4
Oh, 620.
is,
Yeah,
that'd be
yeah, yeah.
20.
Sorry. This is a
It's gotta be
4.
620.
4 and 5.
So yeah,
620.
So we gotta recount
I gotta swap
that one.
out the number 2.
And we definitely have everything else. Like that's... Yeah, okay, so that's
So
pod
instead
3.
of an L, we're gonna move 5 spaces above from the L.
Yes.
So we were here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Bruh. So SNYO. That doesn't seem right either. Like,
oh wait. So do we
let's just
start
do it
at
from the
T-
beginning.
1,
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
So, Soyo is not it, for sure.
Let's start from the beginning. What was the first number?
715.
P. Why did I have an S?
I don't
know.
Okay,
wait. Okay, I must have counted wrong. Second number.
Wait, can we move those little markers, or is this just a note?
No, it's just a picture.
Okay.
I could do this,
Damn.
I don't want to delete this, but I'll take a screenshot for myself later. I want to see if your rankings change.
Okay.
Yeah, okay, anyway. So we have P.
Okay.
Okay, what's the next number? 620?
620, yes.
Did I count that right? EA? 1. Fuck, I don't know if I started here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yeah, I got the same as you did. With the A.
With an A. Okay, what's the third number?
15. That'd be A is again. No, it'd be the K.
And 7?
K. And then the fourth one is 405.
What's the hour in the third one?
There's no hour. It was just
it's just 0.
Yeah, 0:15. Because they're military time.
And then the last number was was it 420?
Fuck. It was 405.
405.
But I just thought of something stupid.
What's that?
We have to translate all these to military time.
No, there's no way. Even if there's no AM or PM, dude. That's not right. P A Y.
Yo.
That's not right. That's not right. Bro, maybe this is an obnoxious puzzle.
Maybe we do go. Maybe we do the opposite of what I said. We translate military time to regular, so we call it 12:15.
No, it would just be the hours in the.
Yeah, but like.
Give me a second. Give me a second.
If you check number 3.
Okay, this is 6:15, right?
No, that's 7 because 6 is straight down.
7:15. I can't read normal clocks when the fuck. My brain is so dumb. 7:15 is 1. Okay.
Yes. I think we might have to make it the 00:15. I think. Can we just try that as 12:15? Because I think that's what it's gonna be.
12:15.
Yeah, because it's currently listed in military time at 00:15 in pod 3.
Okay, I'll hear you out. Let me just write all the times down accurately so we don't have any error. This is 6:20. Right?
Yes.
I didn't count going on to T on 3 and 4. Let me just take my sweet time, okay?
So, Chad, is it like Parcheesi? Do you count going on to the board, or does the start, the thing that points to the start, indicate? Pull up the sheet again, and let me see if I can take a crack.
Let me see the last time one more time. It was 420?
405.
405.
Payo.
Okay. I got it.
Okay, let's do independent. Like, you don't tell me what you do, and
Okay,
I'll
yeah.
count
I'm gonna do my own
and then we'll compare
calculation
notes.
here.
And then we'll compare notes.
Okay. Why am I getting that? Okay, regardless. Anyway. Okay, so it's either PSAT or no, dude, what the fuck?
Pass.
Passed? Did I mix it up?
P-A-S-T.
It has to be
yes.
passed. Dude, why is it? I think I'm just tired as fuck. Dude. Like,
maybe.
God damn.
Okay.
Good job.
Oh boy, but what about that other one?
We gotta use one piece now.
Yeah. But what do they mean by use one piece? I don't understand.
You'll see. I'll explain it.
Okay. Is this one you remember?
No, I just know what it means. You know how we're going back to the start every time?
Yes.
This time, just carry on from where the pieces held off.
Okay.
So did you count it moving this as one?
That is one, yes.
Okay, that's one. Okay? So, 7:15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Well, it's going to start with a P, right?
And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 7. Yeah, okay. So past is right. So it starts. So it's P. Or. That's what I got.
Sounds good to me. If it's a real word, go with it.
Yeah, right. Awesome.
Yeah, there we go.
Finally get out of here. Holy shit.
You're so powerful.
Okay. I didn't even realize the time, Bopper. I know you said we could go longer because you don't have work tomorrow, but like I didn't even realize it was almost midnight.
Yes. You know how these mini games go.
Yeah.
But I think like that's it, right? Like that's the only escape room on this path, ain't it?
There might be a third one. Maybe not.
Because we're on like a short little nugget of a route.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't think you go through.
The only thing that might happen is we end up hitting a morphogenetic field one that extends outwards. One day I'm gonna say something and there'll be no quack.
I quack at everything. That's the point of the quack. It's so you don't know.
I'm just saying one day there's a day where we're gonna emerge at the end of this tunnel. We've been playing this game for over a day of real time.
It's a gun. You remember this?
Yeah.
Do you?
Hold on, Cinnamon Toast Crunch.
No worries.
Oh. Is that that the gun that
killed Luna?
Yeah, Luna.
Maybe.
Luna. The one Luna either died from or... Yeah, it was the one that killed her, right?
I think. Probably. I feel like we found this in the... What did we inject Quark with in the infirmary? Yeah, we're in the treatment center. Dude, in the infirmary, we found a gun and she like stuck it in Quark. But anyway. I can't remember which one's which. Are you sure?
Well,
I think that kind of depends on what's in that vial there.
The label says...
Oh, yeah!
Neostigmine.
There is a second injection.
Yeah.
I remember this because Clover has a really stupid moment in the game where she's trying to remember the name of this and she's like, clean, unclean, neostigmine, and it like makes no fucking sense.
Isn't neostigma? Isn't that like the thing that Sephiroth is trying to destroy the world with in that terrible Final Fantasy VII
It might
movie?
as well be.
I'm pretty sure it is. Neostigma cloud.
What did you just say?
Neostigmine? Why does that mean something?
Let me see it. Neostigmine. Neostigmine. I feel like I've heard that somewhere before. No good. I can't remember. I don't think it's bad, though.
Do you have any proof?
Nope.
Of course not. I Sigma briefly became a Reddit atheist for a second.
Do you have any proof? Could you let me hang on to this?
Are you sure it's not dangerous?
What would you do if it was?
Alright. I trust you. You don't seem like a bad person.
Just stupid. Thanks. Then how about I let you take me on a date sometime?
If we got to get out of here in one piece.
Oh.
Have you read One Piece, Clover? Actually, on second thought, we can't go on a date.
Why not?
Moving on.
Oh, because he talks about One Piece?
Yes.
This reminds me of that image. I don't even know what to look up to see this, but like a guy at a party talking to a girl and she just looks so disinterested. But the caption, people put their own caption like, and that's how Luffy got the gum fruit. Like, I don't know what.
I know that image though. Is it where he's got like the beard? Thank you for reminding me.
Do you know about One Piece?
Lord
funny.
Penn, thank you for reminding me about Advent Children. I own Final Fantasy VII Advent Children on Blu-ray 4 times for one gag that I did in the video, and now I just need to I need to get rid of them, but I own it. 4 Blu-rays of Advent Children, and I shouldn't.
Dude,
what a waste.
I'm just laughing at. Let me tell you about termites. Have you heard about the morphogenetic field theory? Yeah,
I told you about Ice 9.
We got a map, dude. Fuck yeah.
Yeah, what a reward. What a treat.
And we got the moon cards.
Maybe one day we'll get a map that makes sense.
Gotta play Zero Time Dilemma.
Oh, can't wait. Well, there's not much point in giving it to him.
It's just stuff we've seen before.
It'll be so
Here's
funny when Zero Time Dilemma ends up being my favorite one because everybody gassed it up as a huge piece of shit.
I don't think there's a possible way for that to happen.
But that person's got to exist, right? Like statistics.
No, they don't. They can't exist. It's like literally impossible.
There's someone out there that not only likes it the best, likes it is the only one they like.
Dude, okay, the only it's like the movie The Room. It's like that. Where it's so bad it's good. But I don't think it's bad. I just think all the elements around it make it bad because the presentation is so goofy that it's hard to take it seriously. You know? Like, it's really not that bad, honestly. The ending's a little iffy, but there are really good moments in the game, but the presentation just takes all seriousness out of the game. It's
I'm
like
so
really
excited to play it. I own it, as we found out a few streams ago.
Oh,
which
do
I didn't
you?
realize.
Okay.
I was like shocked. I checked my Steam library and it's like, wait, oh, I have this.
Wait, but we have to stream it, dude, because it's gonna. I need to see your reaction to this fucking game.
My Chivos, no.
Yeah, it's not like The Room. The Room is just like dog shit, but that's why it's funny. But the presentation is on the level of The Room is in terms of writing, if that makes sense. Like Zero Time Dilemma's presentation is equal to The Room's writing.
That's brutal. I just Dio walking.
That's how bad the
through-
presentation is, though. Like, it's
How did they
really
find
fucking
how
bad.
did they find Alice dead? Dio just walking around. I did not kill her. I did not.
I did not.
Oh, hi,
I
Kay.
mean, you have a character that basically does that. You'll meet him. Anyway. Yeah,
Thanks
it's a good
lot,
game
Tim
that needs a
Miyoji.
remake
You're
bad.
my customer.
Say that again.
Hi, Quark. Keep the change. Next time,
And I know we're getting ahead of ourselves with Zero Time Dilemma, but there is, if we do stream it together, there's gonna be the mechanic of the game is you have to get passwords to escape.
Mhm.
And I'm gonna make you avert your eyes and take your headphones off when they announce the passwords.
Okay.
Because I feel like, you know how like Ranulph comes on screen and he tells Ike who the Black Knight is?
Yeah, Radiant Dawn.
Yeah, and Radiant Dawn. Pretend the passwords are Ranulph. Like you just
Okay.
they ruin the twists. You can't look at them, okay?
Okay.
Anyway.
I
Look
will,
at the last thing in this.
I will do that. I mean, it's only fair, right? Since I'm going to subject you to, like, Blighttown and shit, so...
Yeah, Dark Souls, yeah, it's only fair that we dig this. Oh, man. He won't. I mean, he might, because his favorite character was fucking... Who was your favorite character again in 999?
In which one?
Oh, no, in this one, it's Dio. Like, are you kidding me, bro? Let's get out of here.
I mean, but the thing you got to understand, right, too, is like, we're creating a weird environment for me to judge these characters because, like, part of why Dio is my favorite character is 100% influenced by this being streamed. I have no idea who my favorite character would be if I was playing silently by myself, not talking to anybody, like on
it's
Steam
more
Deck
funny
or 3DS or something.
when we all laugh at it.
Because like I think sort of showmanship that goes into streaming and like chat's reaction to Dio and my verbal reactions to Dio, I mean all of that sort of contributes, and that would be gone if I was playing by myself. So who can say, like, and that could that might be make streaming Zero Time Dilemma be the best way to do it, because like it's just going to be a riot no matter what.
Yeah,
you know,
it's gonna be fun. All my homies hate Dio. We'll see. We're not done with the game yet. We'll see if Dio stays in Bopper's #1, or if he falls from grace.
Now, and keep in mind that when I like am listing characters by how I like, I don't go like this person would be my friend. I like them. That is
how
the
interesting
least
of a character they are.
Yeah,
Right? That's how you ranked them.
Yeah, like because I usually enjoy characters that I would never want to spend time with in real life. If I want to spend time with someone in real life, I can just go do that. Fiction is the opportunity for me to spend time with someone that I fucking hate.
Yes. Do you want to stop here, or do you want to keep going a little bit?
I could keep going for a few minutes.
All right, let's get it going.
Let's get to an Ambidex game.
We'll get to an AB game.
Somebody else must have opened one of the AB rooms.
Why would they do that? Dio, at it again.
Dark Dilemma, I disagree. Some of them are fine, but there are a few passwords in the game that I feel completely ruined one of the biggest twists in the game for me.
Mm-hmm.
Like I'm not gonna lie. Like I would not have seen that twist coming, but then they drop a certain password and it's like, holy shit. Like, did they really just do that? And they do it for multiple whatever. I'm not gonna go any further.
Yeah. Whatever. We should be heading back anyway.
I headed for the door.
Wait!
Clover's voice stopped me. What about Quark? I turned to see her pointing toward the wall with the treatment pods.
The
Later,
screen,
Zach.
it changed.
What? We just see a branch break out of the glass panel.
The screen on the pod's monitor thingy.
Sorry, I was reading chat. I'm like debating telling chat what the passwords are that I have problems with, but I also don't want to. Oh yeah.
Yeah. It says, recent operational records.
I stepped closer and began to read. What it said was interesting. Currently treating one subject. That one subject had to mean Quark. This was the pod we'd put him into after all. I read on. 748. One subject released. Or minus... T-minus 748, whatever.
Okay.
T-minus 806. One subject successfully restored. T-minus 816. Hold sleep mode disengaged. Beginning restoration of one subject. All prior records have been erased. Authorization admin. I checked the other pods. They were all the same. T-minus 748. One subject released. T-minus 806. One subject successfully restored. T-minus 816. Hold sleep mode disengaged. Beginning restoration of one subject. All prior records have been erased.
What is all this?
I think it's saying that about 8 hours ago, somebody in this pod woke up from cold sleep.
Wait a minute.
3 people, actually.
What the Wait. So... Oh, shit. Oh, okay, wait, no. Can I put a... I'm gonna lay this out here. You can keep quacking all you want. Like duck this up. But I'm gonna go ahead and cash in, not cash in, but I'm gonna place my bets now. A character we haven't met woke up in here, and Clover and Alice. That's what I'm gonna throw out there.
1 for each pod. They all say the same thing, see?
That's before we all woke up, huh? I mean, it hasn't been 8 hours yet.
Yeah.
So the 3 pod people could be 3 of us. They could have been captured earlier. Don't know how much earlier. Then they were thawed out 8 hours ago and carried into the AB rooms.
Yeah, that seems reasonable. I really don't think there'd be anyone else in here besides the 9 of us.
Well, there's the dead woman.
I guess it's actually the 10 of us, huh?
Yeah. If you count the old woman we found, then it would be 10, wouldn't it?
I used to have the goose sound from Untitled Goose Game for when the herons in Teleus games would talk. Like whenever Leanne would talk,
yeah.
I'd be like, honk, 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 honk. But I kept the duck for for the general streams.
So who were the 3 pod people?
Don't ask me. How am I supposed to know that?
Because you're one of them?
Is subject. A, that's creepy. B, it doesn't tell us anything about who they might have been.
Huh. It doesn't say when they were put into cold sleep either.
And this bit, where it says, all prior records have been erased. Authorization admin. That seems pretty suspicious to me.
I wonder why they wouldn't just write the time, though.
What?
Well, you said it yourself. The log says 8 hours ago. Not like 9:15 a.m. Those minus signs have to mean this far in the past.
Yeah. How can I prove to Clover why it would be important? To be continued.
Who would ever write the time like that?
Yeah, that is weird.
Maybe Zero Senior doesn't want us to know what the actual time is.
Why not?
Hell if I know.
Hmm.
Speaking of things I don't know, let's start with the alphabet. Why did this stuff suddenly show up? It seems like whatever it was that triggered this activated as soon as we opened the door to leave.
Wouldn't that mean Zero Senior set it up to work that way?
Yeah, but why? That's what I'm asking. What reason would he have to do that?
You think this all started because you grew up poorly,
Maybe
Oni?
he wanted us to see the records.
Perhaps. But he deleted a bunch of the data. Oh, that's going to be really shitty when one of the puzzle rooms is Three Houses Maddening. You just have to beat it within...
No!
0! Just make it hit 0. Give me the Soparil 0.
Bopper, can we just stream this tomorrow and not Three Houses, man? I don't think I can take it, dude.
Could it all be a
Boy.
trick?
A trick?
All of these records are fake. Zero Senior just set it up to mess with us.
So you're saying this was just a joke?
Well, I can't say for sure, but it seems possible.
God, I was joking. We need to do our obligated Fire Emblem hours, or I'll lose my sponsorship.
Right?
No, it doesn't make sense. Anyways, chat, let me tell you about... Speedy gave me the sponsorship read for this one. Let me tell you about NordVPN and Raid Shadow Legends.
They want me to play Fire Emblem.
Yeah. Chat,
Well,
do you
sponsor
play Fire
somebody
Emblem and
else.
fucking hate it? You should try Raid Shadow Legends.
How many offers have you gotten from Raid Shadow Legends to do a sponsorship deal?
I have
Because-
never gotten an offer from Raid Shadow Legends.
I'm sure, dude, you have. You have to check your email because I've gotten at least like 8 offers from them. So like, if I did, that means you have.
Fuck, nobody wants
You
me,
should
I
check.
guess.
No, check your YouTube email. I'm sure, unless you don't list your email on your info page. You know what I'm talking about?
You know, that'll be interesting to check. I'm gonna be so mad if I like go in here and there's like 12 offers just sitting there, and I was like,
Because would you sell out to Raid Shadow Legends for like $50? Like,
are you fucking kidding me, bro? That's $50 I do not have.
They offered me like $100 to do like a 1-minute ad read in front of my video, and I was just like, fuck no. Like, I'm not gonna piss off my
Maybe
audience.
they can think of something.
It's already small.
I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna shift that out right now. Raid Shadow Legends, if you're listening, and I assume you are, I got a Gen 4 Pokemon video. I got a Final Fantasy video coming out soon.
They would offer you so much money. I'm not kidding.
Dude, if I could like guarantee, like, I will lie to them and be like, the next Gen 4 video, 500,000 views, easy. All right, here you go. Please.
Honestly, I think they would give you like $1,000 for like 100,000 video.
I wonder
100,000 view video.
I wonder what I could get for Manscaped. I could be like, Primate.
Yeah, dude.
He needs the lawnmower 3.0.
Yeah, we gotta go back to the
And we need to
warehouse.
tell
Let's get back
everyone
to
what
back to
happened with
VL.
Quark.
We double checked that Quark was all right in his pod, and then hurried out of the treatment center.
Frankly, chat, I know you all are saying it. The one thing I wouldn't do, because I think it's annoying, I would not do a joke read. Like, I would want the understanding from everyone to be like, I'm doing this because they're giving me money to. I ain't trying to do like a irony-laden, whoa, isn't this wacky Raid Shadow Legend? It's going to be, all right, we're stopping the video now. Boop.
Yeah.
Raid Shadow Legends is the hit RPG on the App Store.
You would just
You
like
should
take it
try it.
seriously.
Oh, yeah.
I'm not
You know
just
why?
saying that because I'm being paid. I actually enjoyed the game.
Now, they are paying me money for this, for clarity. I have not personally played it, but you should try it. Enter the code BOPhead so that I can get more money.
You can play as Bopper in Raid Shadow Legends.
Please, let me quit my real-life job by entering in the code. Is this another warehouse?
Yeah, I'm gonna skip this just because they found the white doors. Okay.
Oh yeah.
Like it's not gonna be much different.
Opening the chromatic doors
This one.
now.
Oh, are those? And there are... I knew it. These are See? They've got a little box.
I am a corporate puppet meant to
Yeah.
distract you.
Well, we both have 6. We're a pair, right? And who's our opponent?
It's a sleeping Quark. It's
Exactly.
Quark.
But he's in the pod right now, so...
We should betray him.
If no vote,
You could read this.
You aren't saying we should pick betray, are you?
Weren't you planning to?
Over. Oh
Yeah,
my
yes.
God.
I thought that was
You know
why
why?
you were
'Cause I
okay
wanna
with
win.
Option C when we were making the groups.
Wait. Bro, we gotta pick betray, right?
You don't have to. He's just a kid,
No, we've got
man.
because the last time you know what happened last time we got to walk out of here, right?
Yeah, we saw Dio and
We gotta leave again. No, it's not that.
we gotta get out there.
I thought that with Quark's, condition, I'd be able to choose ally and not worrying about getting betrayed.
Oh, come on. You don't need to lie to me. We're partners. That means we share the same destiny. So let's not hide anything from each other, okay?
Oh my god, dude, I did check the brand connect thing on YouTube's dashboard, and it said these previous videos would have been great for brand sponsorships, and one of the ones it includes is the Gen 3 video that just came out. My money!
You would have made bank on that. I'm telling you, you would have made so much
money.
Yo, look.
I'm not high.
I know we're getting distracted. It's not important.
I'm sorry. I'm thinking, chat. You got to understand. Like, my visa is starving.
Where does it say it?
I
It
got
used
a
to be
car
like an
payment.
info page where you can. Yeah. See, look here. If you have this set up, like your channel details, you could set
Yeah.
this up so someone has to be logged in and verify they're a human to check your business email. And if you have this, you will get offers if you get views. Like you should 100% set that up.
Yeah.
If you want to do
that.
deals like that.
Wait.
Yes.
You're serious? You were really going to pick ally? Whoa. Hold on a second there. We might not get another chance like this. Let's say we ally and get up to 8 points. We don't
Yeah,
know
they don't
if we'll
pay
be
teachers
able to
enough.
Get any points next round.
We gotta get Bopper that Raid Shadow Legends money.
For
You
all
know?
we know, there might not
Dude.
even be a next round. There are 3 other people with 6 BP, right?
First 5 viewers to
DOK,
comment
and
get the
5.
lawnmower 3.0. I swear to God.
The weed whacker keeps me.
What do you think's going
Nice
to
and
happen
shaved.
if one of them gets 9 points this round?
That's not going to happen. The
Why
only
not?
thing that's going to happen is everybody's going to start using Dr. Squatch, the sponsor of this nonnery game.
Listen, stop with the sponsors. This is my channel, okay? We can't do that.
Hey, it's not my fault that Zero Jr. gave me the ad read because someone's got to pay for this base on Mars. If Tenmyoji picked Ally, they can kill him. The same goes for Dio. He's playing against Alice and Kay, and Alice is BP.
No! Don't even think about that.
I agree.
I agree.
Yeah, but it's against fucking Dio. But her BP is the same as Tenmyoji, so unless Dio's willing to kill someone, he won't be able to get his BP to 9.
Then Alice has to vote betray.
Dio has been willing to kill us. Just letting you know.
Yes.
You know, he got us to -1 BP, but through blackmail. Like he had no hesitation, bro.
No, he did it even worse, right?
Yeah.
That is generally the best defensive choice.
But if
Kintaros,
Dio
tell me
chooses
your
ally-
state. I swear to God, I will pick up my bags right now, and I'm gonna Huckleberry Finn my way across this goddamn country.
It's just like California.
I
Cost
don't
of living's like 10 times higher.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Then Kay would have 9 BP.
Yeah.
Jeez. Well, it's just like I said then. If Kay gets 9 BP, then there won't be a third AB game.
Dude, Dallas Fort Worth? Fuck yeah, I'll move there. I'm
You'd fit
walking,
right in.
picking up my bags. Well, that's not necessarily the case.
So it's over when someone gets 9 BP.
Nope. As long as that person doesn't open the number 9.
So you think that Kay will stay here, even if he gets enough points to leave?
I don't know, but it's possible.
No, it's not.
Dude, check your morphogenetic field notes. This dude's gonna walk out. It's gonna be like our 5th time of him walking out on us. My milkmen do not go comedy. The only thing that goes is K. Well, we can think about how we're going to vote later.
To be fair, I feel like in one of the endings, he didn't go. Or he had an opportunity to hit 9 points, but he took an ally and took 8 points.
Yeah. Well, I mean, like, if he's gotten 9 points, he's walked out on us. He's
Probably,
not sticking around.
Once he hits 9, he's just peace out. You know, he does not stick around.
Yes. For now, we need to get back to the others. A couple of things I gotta do when we get back.
See, that's the face Clover should have, like, half the time.
Yeah.
Instead, she has the stupid smile.
Fine.
Hi, I'm smiling.
Like that. Yeah. I turned and headed for the exit. After a few moments, I heard Clover's footsteps falling behind me. And yeah, we found Kay's key before. There was a moment on the left path where we put the key in his helmet, but he was, he had an axe in his back, so like the suit short-circuited or something. We couldn't open it. But we don't have the key. The only timeline where we had the key is if you go through the robotics bay, which is the left side of the map. Couldn't axe him what he looks like.
Man.
So are you gonna betray Quark, bro, or?
Yes.
Absolutely.
100%. Look, I think
What
I'd
about
have
your morals?
What morals? Look, because I think we have precisely two options here, right?
We do.
We're not gonna kill. Quark is dying no matter which way we choose because someone's leaving at the end of this AB game, no matter what, because of how.
I don't know. I think. Look, I think Temioji and Luna are gonna pick Betray because they both have 1 point.
Yes.
Alice is gonna pick Betray because she has 1 point. So Dio and Kay are gonna do Betray. And Phi's gonna realize that Temioji and Luna have to pick Betray, so she's gonna pick Betray as well.
So, yeah, that's fair.
I don't think anyone's getting the 9 points. Like, I don't know. Just like basing off of like previous logic.
It's gonna be fucking insane when I ally with him because everybody talks me into it, and then you shocked not remembering how these numbers actually work out for all these routes.
I can already get 9 points, bro.
Honestly,
I
can already hear you going like, "Oh wow, Kay got 9 points. This is crazy."
When Temioji betrayed you, I was so shocked because I was like, I don't remember him hitting Betray.
Yep.
That's what's gonna happen here. Are we the last ones?
Yes.
Oh, it's so funny.
Hey, where's Quark?
Temioji's expression was furious, and from the way he was stomping toward me, I felt like I only had a few seconds before I was on the ground with his hands around my neck. I explained what had happened with Quark and the pods as quickly as I could.
So are these pod things really safe?
Probably.
Probably?
Bro.
Quark might be an icicle right now.
Let's just say we celebrate an Arbor Day early this year, Tenmyoji. They definitely safe.
He becomes a tree.
He's fine.
Well, are they safe or aren't they? Look, I'm just worried about him, all right? Can you take me to this treatment center, Clover?
Don't
worry. We've still got 20 minutes left. Plenty of time to go have a look and come back.
Okay. Come on then.
As soon as she finished, she was off. Temioji followed at her heels, and in the blink of an eye, they were gone, out the magenta door.
Yeah, he's grown up so much, Temioji. He's really sprout. This Quark.
Oh no. He just becomes Baby Groot.
Alright, you guys got some splaining to do.
I beg your pardon?
You opened the AB gates before Clover and I got back, didn't you?
Who do you think it was?
I want to know why the hell you'd go and do something like that. That was either him
Sigma,
or Dio.
Take a look.
Dio's in there just smashing one of the buttons.
I gestured toward one of the lines, toward the line of the AB rooms. Only one was open.
It's not like we opened them all up.
So you're saying only one person or one pair jumped the gun here?
Yes.
Well, then who was it?
I opened it.
Yeah, of course. So it was you. Figured as much.
It's not really a big deal, okay? I mean, you came right back.
Yes, Dio. Yes, it is a big deal.
Why? If you hadn't made it back by the deadline, you'd have just defaulted to Ally.
No. Not just. Are you telling me you didn't know? Didn't you find one of these notes?
What?
We found this in the treatment center.
There was no such thing in the pressure exchange chamber.
I didn't see one in the pantry either.
Well, whatever. You should really probably read it, though.
Here are some more AB game rules for you. Not voting is not a option. If both parties refuse to vote, then every bunny gets penalized. In other words, one person out of every color group of 3 has to vote.
You get it now? If we hadn't gotten back in time, Clover, Quark, and I could have died.
All right.
And
I
you
get it.
just...
Sorry. Cut me some slack, though, man. I didn't know.
So you wouldn't have opened the gate if you did?
Of course I wouldn't have. What the hell, bro?
Not cool, bro. No thanks, bro.
Where'd everybody go?
Bingo.
You said the room you went into was a treatment
Where'd
center,
everybody
right?
go? The Ambidex room? Yeah.
If they treat people there, I'd think they'd have shelves of medicine and stuff.
Oh.
Did you find any Accelavir?
No. It's not really that kind of place. I just had those pods and, that was it. Besides, if we'd found anything to cure Radical 6, we wouldn't have put Quark in the pod.
I see. Can the pod cure Radical 6?
Nah, unfortunately.
How do you know that?
Oh. Well, it said so on the screen next to the pods. Some about how it can provide relief from the symptoms, but it can't actually cure the disease. That's better than nothing, though. Alright, there's one more thing about the pods I should tell you. They turned up into a tree.
As quick as I could, I explained what the records had said about the pod's occupants and their cold sleep.
Cold sleep?
Are you suggesting that 3 of us were, until recently, cryogenically frozen?
If we can trust what we read, yes.
Which of us are the pod people then?
I don't know, that's what I'm saying. I didn't say who they were, or even when they were frozen.
So this cold sleep, that means they basically froze the body solid, right? Not like how a bear or something hibernates where it just slows way down. So
Yeah,
what would happen to the heart?
Sorry.
What?
Wouldn't it stop when you were put into a cold sleep?
Your heart stops. Your bracelet comes off.
Bro, we could beat the system. We just
could.
need to freeze Quark.
Yes, we do. Oh, put him into the deep freeze.
Get his bracelet off the frozen corpse.
So if we go into cold sleep, our bracelets would come off.
Then we can just defrost ourselves right away.
You said there were 3 pods, right?
We'd only need to do it 3 times for the 9 of us.
Bro, I would be so scared to get cryogenically frozen. It would freak me the fuck out.
Uh-huh.
The way you make it easier, honestly, is we betray Quark, get 9 points, flee, and then we don't have to cryogenically freeze ourselves. Everybody else just has
their
to do
problem.
it. Yes.
But then they're stuck here forever.
I imagine
whatever.
that would work for you.
I'll figure a way
but
out.
Perhaps not so much for me.
The armor.
Don't worry. I'm sure we'll figure something out. We should go have a look at any rate. We'll be able to come up with a plan once we know more.
Of course.
He could fit. He could fit. Look how big those
What?
pods are.
What do you mean the cold sleep function doesn't work?
I agree.
Now, you fucking moron bitch.
Sorry.
You don't have anything to apologize for, Luna.
This is your fault, Luna.
Zero Senior must have just locked it down.
He must have heard us.
He was like, oh shit,
like,
oh
oh,
shit. He was hitting the Rizzler face. Going, you said what now? Oh, and Clover and I were here, it worked.
Yeah, I remember checking it.
Then that bastard set this up. Oh, that's low.
It is not pleasant, but consider this. We have seen how thorough Zero is. Would he really have left such an obvious loophole?
Maybe I shouldn't have said anything. If Zero Jr. heard me, he could have shut it off.
Whatever the case, it is an unfortunate outcome.
Unfortunate? Really? You sure? Aren't you just a little bit relieved? After all, we were gonna get our bracelets off while you were stuck with yours.
How could you say that? I would never be so petty as...
Before Kay could finish, the announcer's voice echoed through the facility.
10 minutes. All play if no vote.
Time's running out. We should get back, guys.
I'm staying here. I can't leave Quark.
Are you nuts, old man? You're a solo. Luna and Phi could kill you.
Yeah, I know. I've only got 1 BP.
Exactly. If you don't vote, you'll default to ally. All they have to do is pick betray.
We won't. You staying here won't change our vote.
Right. We always intended to choose ally. Tenmyoji staying here is just another reason for us to stick to that plan.
Luna has the same number of BP as you, Tenmyoji. Normally, the safe plan would be to choose Betray. Since you will be unable to betray them, then Phi and Luna can choose to ally without worrying about their own points.
Yes.
Well, what if Phi wants 9?
Well, there you go. I trust Phi and Luna. I'm
Well-
sure they'll choose ally.
Huh?
I don't... you could probably talk Luna into it. I don't know if you're talking Phi into it.
What, into getting 9 points?
No, I meant like to choose ally.
Oh, you think she'd choose Betray?
Yeah. Sounds good. Okay then, Tenmyoji, you take care of Quark.
You think I need you to tell me that? I won't take my eyes off him for a minute.
Come on. We don't have much time left. We need to go.
You ready to vote?
Yes.
Are you going to betray a small, defenseless child?
Well...
Back at the Floor A warehouse, we opened the AB rooms.
You know how it goes.
Hey, I'll let you do whatever you want,
4
Bopper.
minutes remain. Until
Easiest betray of my
Ambidex
life
game-
again.
I'm I'm clicking betray. I'm gonna keep it real. All right, Clover. We should probably head in too.
Okay.
Temioji asked for it. No, he didn't. What the fuck? What do you mean?
Sigma, do you remember what I said back in the other warehouse?
Yeah. You told me we should betray Quark since we might not get another chance like this. Right?
Yeah. Can I, take that back?
Huh?
I changed my mind a little bit after talking to Tenmyoji. I think we should choose ally.
Hey, that's more than just a little bit. That's like someone trading in a Shih Tzu for a German Shepherd. What the hell happened with you two? Did he say something to you?
I can't tell you.
Why?
I just can't. You'd laugh if I did anyway.
I won't laugh.
Really?
Promise.
Well, I still can't tell you. I promised. I told Tenmyoji I wouldn't tell anybody.
Alright, fine. I won't ask about it again. The Tenmyoji doesn't really have anything to do with this, right? Our opponent is Quark.
No, he does matter. Quark is really important to Tenmyoji.
So?
If we betray Quark, we're betraying Tenmyoji. Come on, don't you remember? When we were going into the red, blue, and green doors, Tenmyoji said something.
I didn't say there wasn't anyone I trusted. There's one person, Clover. I just know that you'll keep him safe.
I can't betray somebody who'd say that about me.
You seemed pretty ready to betray him back on floor B.
That's because I didn't know who he was.
Oh. So you're saying you know who Tenmyoji really is?
Well, if what he told me was true, yeah.
One minute remains until Ambidex game polling closes.
Right, Clover. Whatever you say. I'm just gonna walk over to this console.
And
nice.
Proceed to hit betray.
You aren't gonna try and vote yourself.
If I try, you'll just throw me off, right? I don't think I'm strong enough to fight you. So...
Right.
Apples. Thanks, Clover. Made this decision really easy for me.
Look. I'm just saying.
Yeah? I'm listening.
Oh, I was gonna wait for this to end. I'm gonna wait
for
time to
I turned to face the voting machine. What's up, Tumbleweed? The question was, what would I do? Ally or betray? Just as Clover had said, betraying Quark was like betraying Tenmyoji. I wasn't even taking into consideration that Quark was just a kid.
Oh, I was taking
and he was
account.
infected with a deadly disease that would almost certainly kill him if we didn't do something. How could I betray someone like that? Only a monster would take advantage of a helpless child for their own gain. On the other hand, what Clover had said in the warehouse on floor B was true. It was unlikely that I'd get a chance like this again. If I chose betray, then I'd have 9 BP. I would be able to escape this godforsaken hellhole.
10 seconds remain.
So what would my choice be? What would I do? Ally or betray? I choose...
3, 2, 1.
Alright, so here's what I'm thinking. I'm sick This is me not even... I know I'd said it was more fun role-playing as Sigma. In this one instance, I think I'm going to back away from that because at this point in the game, I'm just sick of everyone betraying me and doing all their, like, finagling, lawyerly bullshit. I'm betraying. You know what? We've been agreeing with everybody. Yes, we've been agreeing with everyone for so long. It's time to go the true Sigma path. Betray the kid and walk out of here.
Round 2 of the Ambidex game. Results. Thank you, Ambidex game.
Bro, what have you done?
Hello, Big Poppy. Big Poppy agrees with the decision.
What did you choose, Sigma?
Why'd you do that, man?
You didn't see me push the button?
No.
Big Poppy told me to do it, huh?
It was Big Poppy!
Well, you'll know in a moment. What do you want to do? What you want to do after that's up to you. You can come with me if you want, or you can stay here.
Sigma, what the fuck?
Your choice.
That's as good as saying you chose betray.
Bro, he's evil! I
Women.
grinned and headed toward the display.
I like how in this instance, like,
Results
he has
from
just gone down the
round
evil
2
path.
of the Ambidex game will now be displayed.
Evil!
Please direct your
Dark Triad Sigma.
I'm real sorry, everyone, but I just had my fallen banner.
Oh, they actually allied. Bro, are you serious?
We're going home! Chat, we're going home! Let's get out of here. Let's blow this popsicle stand.
points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly. Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
Oh, this conversation's about
at Clover.
This conversation's about to be bad.
Sorry, it wasn't me. Sigma, huh?
No, she threw us under the bus first.
Yeah.
No.
This is something we shouldn't have let her get to Alice. What's there to explain? It's exactly what it looks like. I'm getting out of here.
What?
Are you going with him, Clover?
You know, it's really fucked up to get to the point where even Dio's like, what did you just do?
When they all turned to look at Clover, I made my move. My feet pounded across the metal floor of the warehouse as I ran for the number 9 door.
Hey, wait!
He'd have to do better than shout if he wanted to stop me. It was closer. I was almost there. I took one last running leap and slammed into the wall, the unlocking device right in front of me. With a yell of triumph, I threw the lever down. Fuck yeah!
If this is the one time they attack the person that tries to leave, I'm going to be so mad for the first time.
A heavy, metallic grinding noise filled the room.
Shit. That son of a bitch actually did it?
His voice sounded almost surprised. I turned to face him.
Sorry. Nah. But it looks like this is goodbye.
Sigma.
Don't worry. I'll go to the police as soon as I get out. Come back with help. Wait. No, Sigma, they're running cover 0. They're run defense. You're gonna get clobbered. No! But I'm gonna just leave you all here to die. I'm not just gonna leave you all here to die.
I know a liar when I see one.
Really? Maybe you should get your eyes checked.
Are you guys just gonna let him run off like this?
No way. I can't allow that. He took advantage of a sick kid.
Yeah!
He's just a coward.
Agreed.
I also agree.
That's it then. Let's get him.
Beat his ass!
Yeah. He's toast.
Just leave it to us.
Hey now. Don't do anything you regret.
I agree.
How is this the first time this has happened? This should have happened on every instance. The door only opens once, you know. If you stop me, then...
Give it up. Charge!
Oh my god!
I spun back around to face the door. There it was, right in front of me. Freedom. I leapt for it. Or at least I tried.
This can't be happening!
This is unbelievable.
It happened in the blink of an eye. Suddenly, my cheek was being pressed against the cold steel floor of the warehouse. They tear him apart like the forest demon.
Has been
No.
It will remain open.
Yeah. Let me go. Let me go, goddammit.
I could feel something huge, heavy and metal pressed against my back. Kay had to be holding me down. I flailed and kicked, but it didn't do any good.
What are you doing? You're just killing yourselves. The door only opens once. If you don't...
I know. Go, Clover.
Oh no, that's too fucking good, bro.
You're the only one of us with 9 BP. Nobody else can get out. But this is an order from your commanding officer. You are to escape from this facility. Once you've accomplished that, call for help.
That's...
Stop
This is
complaining and
unreal.
go. If that door closes, it's all over.
Why don't they just send you with Clover? Like, wouldn't it be
This is
better
so
to send more
wrong.
people?
None of us will get out of here alive. Leave!
The door had already begun to close. The space was narrowing quickly, but was still wide enough for a single person to make it through.
Fine. You didn't leave me much choice.
I couldn't see what had happened, but I heard enough to guess. Alice had shoved Clover through the door. Looking up, I could see Clover's feet just
This is
beyond
wrong.
the doorway.
Alice!
Go! Call for help! I'm counting on you!
Alice! No! I can't!
Hello, Big Poppy. When no one else got my back, I know Big Poppy got Sigma's back.
Wow.
I knew what the right thing to do was.
The number this ends. Thank you. As the game is over, escape is not possible. Please enjoy your stay.
What have we done?
I can't believe that.
Dude, I just love the moment where, like, people are talking to Clover and Sigma's like, now's my chance. And he just turns and fucking books. I thought that shit was so funny the first time I played it. Oh, man. All right, we should end here. We've been going for a long time.
Yes,
Next time we will ally
Can
with
we just
Quark.
can we get a quick flowchart check on our way out?
Yes, sir.
You have no idea how mad that shit makes me. Do you realize how many
Clover,
to be continued
you go.
endings should have been like tackling? Like,
Yeah, it's really funny. There's like there's so many instances where people open the number 9 door, but this is the only one where they successfully tackle the person. Like,
it's like I get if it's
never
like
happens
K or
again.
someone, no one else is able to stop K, but like Dio should have been murdered,
Clover.
especially in that one ending.
Hemioji and Quark, they just fucking dipped with Clover, and everyone's just like, all right.
Yeah, Sigma might have had it coming, but like so did Dio, you know.
Yeah, I hear you.
But
yeah, so overall recap of the stream. Did you feel like you got any good info?
No.
Really?
Well, okay. Yes and no.
Okay. Go on.
The answer is honestly probably going to be no until we get to the finale.
Okay.
Because these games are so mean with how they just keep laying bait. Like, I feel like everything is a mousetrap. I feel like, ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy.
Fair enough.
Each time
fair
I
enough.
learn some new information, because meeting Zero for the first time, obviously seeing Zero Senior, little hologram of him. You know, we got his philosophy. Disarm the bomb. So we now know there's a bomb. I do not know where. Well,
there's actually 2 bombs.
I knew there was the bomb from the Dio ending.
Yes.
So that was one thing. So there's at least one, probably 2. We know that root beer is expensive. You know, Quark and Tenmyoji's backstory was good. So I feel like that's like a separate thing. I just enjoyed learning their backstory. Even though it doesn't directly contribute, as far as I can tell, as of right now, to like the information I'm currently starving for, which is Quark a robot? What's with Myrmidon? Why are we here? Where are we? Are we on Mars? Are we on Earth? Has there been a, have we had a civilizational collapse potentially? So I'm not sure. I got more questions this time, but I think they're better. It isn't like the first 5 parts of the stream where it was like, I don't know, man. Could be anything. So
We're getting into the thick of it.
Yeah, we are. So I am definitely excited to see some more.
Cool. Well, we'll continue this next week.
Yeah. I legit thought I was cooking when I came up with the idea to betray the child.
I mean, I specifically remember that one because that's the one where Sigma gets tackled. It's like, how could you betray a child? Get him! It's like I fucking saw that shit coming a mile away.
Yeah.
Anyway, thank you guys for watching. I hope you had a great time with us. It was a blast. Thank you, Bopper, for joining me.
Thank you for having me.
And tomorrow is unfortunately more 3 houses. So look forward to that.
Unfortunate.
It is very unfortunate.
It's fortunate. I hope it ends up becoming fortunate.
I hope so too.
Yeah.
Well, you guys have a good night and enjoy your Friday tomorrow or now, depending on where you are in the world. Until next time, SpeedyHawk and Bopper are out.
Goodbye.
Bye.